Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, chapa,
Harassing your husband.
oh, chapa, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Dropper. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, please.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing's recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool! Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches. Ah!
Feel good. Sick.
Wait, you want to do what? You heard me. I want to roll to seduce. You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon. Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save. At least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Diné tribe's territory, lies the newly settled Rattle Ridge. A small settlement made up of no less than 14 people who longed for a new beginning. Having constructed a few essential buildings, a temple, a saloon, mechanic shop, and a few homes, the little settlement is well on its way to becoming a full-fledged town. Other than a group of builders that left the moment the saloon was built, a handful of wild animals, and a few strangers passing through these past 6 months, the town, up to this point, has lived in relative harmony and peace. This early morning, Thursday, the 27th of Kythorn, begins like the many others before it, at the crack of dawn, with one exception. Hey, peeps and creeps! Welcome back to Gears and Guns. We are Crits for Breakfast.
Yeah.
And welcome. I am psyched and maybe a little buzzed. Not gonna lie. We are going to be playing the first D&D game stream in our apartment. This is our first one since we are no longer homeless. We got in. We have an apartment, y'all. We have something to celebrate. We just had a little apartment warming today, so welcome every single one of y'all. Thank you so much for helping us out wherever you could. You guys are awesome. So tonight, since it's close to the holidays, it's close to Christmas and all this other fun stuff, I don't really celebrate Christmas, but I do celebrate something in particular. I celebrate Critsmas. So tonight, as a gift to all my players, each person gets a critical success on me that they can hold until they decide to use it. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Yay.
Oh wow, they sound so enthused.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's have a Christmas.
Oh my gosh. And honey, they couldn't hear you at all. You were muted.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, but I usually do Christmas for my players around this time of year. However, this year I'm gonna add a little spice. I'm gonna allow the group tonight to not only have their crit that they can use, but draw a card and choose whether or not they want to use it tonight stacked with their card. So they can stack a card with their crit. So if you want to, yeah, everybody grab an extra card, and here's the thing, you can choose whether or not tonight you want to keep it. If it's a bad one, choose to keep it interesting. If it's a good one, you can still keep it for tonight for this game. This session only, though. So I'm giving you guys 2 gifts tonight. If you so choose to take it.
I hope I get a good one.
Oh, I know, right? Alright, so...
If I get a crit card, too, I mean...
You're like, double crit. Bang, bang.
Double crit.
Alright, Fiji, waiting for you to grab your card. And everybody, flip them and see what you get. Open your presents. Oh! 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 Oh, boy.
They got 2 no you.
Oh, so you got nothing extra. But, you know, that's the first time in a while we got a high and dry.
Yeah, which is, I think it's supposed to be the most common one, right?
Yeah, it is.
Remember in the last campaign, it was like nothing, and I had it like almost the entire time.
Okay, so Dolly and Diego, you got no you. So, if in battle, the first critical made by the enemy against you fails, giving you an attack of opportunity with advantage against them. So, hold on to this with your critical. If they do a critical success by the enemy, and it's against you personally, so either one of you two, they will count as a critical fail instead of a success. And you will have the opportunity to kick their ass. So you guys got another rare one, but a good one. And by the way, Fiji, you got Ricochet. One of your shots/attacks, even when it's a miss, can be turned into a hit this engine. All of you got damn good cards, and then nothing. Sorry about being high dry, Lucy May.
Yeah, I'll take a nothing than a Betty.
Huh. I wonder what the other one would have been, actually. I wonder what the other one would have been. Draw. 1.
Wait, what?
I wonder what the other one would have been. Let's see. Oh, it would have been a good one. It was more than ready. Thank you for giving me an excuse. So the other one, right after this, would have been more than ready. Damn. Maybe I'll use that for one of my enemies and give them a crit.
Oh, no. I mean...
It's your game.
It is my game, but I want to give you guys gifts, not punishment. Okay, so... a little bit of a recap, since it's been a little bit since we've played. Okay, so every single one of y'all, yeah, I'm just gonna drag and drop this so I can get rid of it. There we go.
Can you take my Stuffing cartons.
Stealing. Let me steal it. Gimme.
I let it.
Gimme. Okay.
Oh. Give me a minute. Jesus Christ.
No.
Never.
Give me a minute, DM. The servers be lacking.
Okay, so now that we're ready with our little thing, the group, for a little recap from last time, are getting ready to try to go find the black market because they have bounties out on their head, and somebody in general wants them dead. But they're worried for August and Hesper, their employers at the Hughes estate where they are currently staying. So, just in case we're back up, they're contacting a few people. One person in particular got contacted twice, so that's going to be interested. It's going to be interesting because, they try to contact Castor, who is a Reaver assassin of sorts, a bounty hunter. So, yeah, this should be a fun one today. They just got all of their disguises, and they're all getting ready more or less to start chatting around the table. They're getting ready to have a little bit of a rest so they don't feel like they are going to run into trouble as easily when they travel. So, since all of them are back over at the house after having an interesting time and talking to the police, let's go ahead and have our group head over to the Hughes Manor. All of you have arrived back, and dinner is getting ready to be served. Diego, your sister, has, more or less been a little bit, catty a little bit today, but she has found a reason to stay, as well as been invited, most unwillingly by some, to stay. But of course, Hesper and Audie entered the room, making your sister more or less shut the hell up. Cyril behind her. He's over here trying to chat with her, and they start having a little bickering thing. She turns, she sees Audie, and one of her wings just goes whoop right over his mouth, and he's like, Brother, who is that?
I think Diego is actually going to stand up to... Hola, I would like you all to meet my sister, Maria Abuela Regiri. She is visiting me at the moment. See how Hesper reacts to that.
Hesper looks over, looks at you, and will you be visiting long? Oh, Senora, I am going to be staying for a little while. Sadly, I am just as wanted as my brother here because, sadly, we share very similar appearance. I hope you do not mind, but a lady meeting another lady of similar stature must be really good. Perhaps we can speak business as well. And your friend? Hesper arches her eyebrow and gives you a little bit of a side look, Diego.
Diego.
And she walks over and she gives a handshake to Maria. It's nice to meet you. Perhaps we can talk business. This right here is Adi Sharma, another potential business partner. You see your sister's wings just flutter for half a second. Just Adi Sharma, as in Sharma Cosmetics. He's like, He nods. Yes, my lady, it is a great pleasure to meet you. And he kneels down, and she puts her hand up and does the polite hand kiss. And your sister looks over at you oh, thank you.
He's not gonna say anything. So he doesn't get in the way. He doesn't get in his sister's way with men or women, whatever she's pining for at the moment.
What she's pining for. Hesper more or less says, so you're going to be staying here for how long? And she looks at you, Diego, when she asks that her. Oh, until this whole thing is solved at least. I hope you do not mind. I'm so sorry to not be in my own chambers.
I think Diego would also. You see, we have made plans to address this terrible threat that has been sent to you, but until such time as it is complete, I was wondering if it would be okay if my sister could stay here with us as well at this time. At least, if all goes well, this will be resolved by tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
We have already spoken with the police. They will increase the protection in this entire neighborhood, and we have arranged to speak with an expert on the matter.
All right. Roll persuasion, so she can gauge this one.
Has my sister managed to help me at all with this, or is it all?
No, not really, because this is a guest inviting herself in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not really helping with this because she's just like, oh, a fellow lady. This. Like, she did not roll high enough to assist. If anything else, it's normal. You and I are gonna have to have a conversation later, Diego.
He just sort of nods. He was not fully expecting. Sort of glares at his sister for like inviting herself before.
She is completely ignoring you, and more or less, Adi is trying to, he like pulls his hand away a little, and she like grips it. Could you sit next to me? I would like to know more about your cosmetics. Oh, but of course. Sits down. How was your days? Hesper decides to sit next to you, and Mrs. Bonnet comes in with dinner, looks over at the lady, gives her a smile, and is like, oh, Miss Maria, how did your room go and get all settled in? Hesper just gives her a look like, oh, hell. I hope you're settling in fine. And she's going around the table, and she's, like, giving everybody, like, these delicious-looking, like, loaded-style mashed potatoes on their plates. So, like, I'll be right here. I'm gonna go and get it. We're having a roast goose this evening.
Sounds wonderful.
It sounds delicious.
I
you
love
speaking,
bird meat.
honey? Because I think...
Yeah, she kind of looks at Miss Bonnet. She's like, this is a little too awkward for her taste. She's like, stands up. Why don't I help you, Miss Bonnet?
Well, oh, very well. I'll accept the help in the kitchen. It's down here.
You're
like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, maybe I can help you out too.
What?
Get your dirty hands out of here. I know you didn't wash.
Never mind. I will sit
And she
here.
shuts the door on him.
I was getting ready to follow Dolly in, but then
No,
I see him.
there's only room for one or two in here.
Yeah, honestly, you can come in. Like, she probably won't complain with you. Like, okay, you go ahead and you step in and you shut the doors and stuff. Like, did I tell you to? Oh, Miss Lucy May, come on in.
Hi, I was coming to help.
I'm not welcome in the kitchen, apparently. I'm not clean enough. Oh, there's oil.
Oh, it's okay. I'd let you in my kitchen, Cyril.
He kind of kneels forward a little. Are you coming on to me? And then, like, Hesper...
She's like confused, like, are you coming on to me?
So, like, Hesper just... So... We are waiting for my brother to be present as well, so do not start eating yet. You guys, of course, you hear the gradual tap, tap, tap. He's coming in. We're here, August. Oh, someone's eating a lot of... Who's wearing so much perfume? It's the old line. Do you like? Did she put on more than before? And she just kind of gives him like a, the whole like the smile, but the eyes are like saying, "Shut the fuck up." Oh yeah, he can't say.
Too bad for you.
She's like, damn. And she's still like, oh my dear, I'm sorry, I forgot how sensitive your nose is. Yeah. He sits down. Oh, I hear the tail swishing. Hi, Fiji. And he faces your direction. You didn't even have to say anything. He just knew you were there because he could hear your tail doing the thing. So it's kind of awkward as Hesper starts, like she looks over at Diego. She's like, okay, give me some good news at least. Tell me about a project.
What is the fastest speed that you have ever known when I say am I to be able to move?
I believe fastest. I thought it was about 40 tops. 45 if you are lucky.
Now, we still require full testing, but we have shattered that record.
Wait, what?
By my calculations, at least 60 miles per hour.
You're serious?
And that was Senor Nix in his, and I do not know if a professional racer might be able to push these TX2 even further.
All right, roll persuasion on this, and you do get advantage because that means you're announcing that you finished it. Correct?
Yes, announcing that it's complete and trying to impress her with like the 24 on that one.
For the first time in a little, actually, for the first time since you've met her, her eyes actually light up with excitement, and to hear that it shattered a record, she has an unexpected response. She's like, "Oh my gosh!" Actually so happy because this is actually a model she helped design. She literally grabs a hold of your arms like, "This is exciting." Did you hear that, Audie? Faster! Oh, I could hug you, and she actually does. Thank you. Oh, gods, yes. Ha! I told you. This will break records here. She actually gives you a straight up hug, stands up and declares it and points over to Audie when she does that other exclamation.
Diego sort of sits up proudly and
your sister rolls her eyes yeah, you got touched by a lady, big deal. Kind of look at her face ugh.
Diego would try to sort of I was like, I apologize for not mentioning everything happening with my sister to you at first, but I was so focused on completing the TX2. I did not want to bring a request to you of that such kind before completing the work, but he sort of speaks to her a bit more hushed now. He's like, I know it is much to ask of you in this, but if she is in danger, I cannot send her away. For as annoying as she can be, I love her with all my heart. I could never do anything to put her in danger, and I feel this place is safer than anywhere else in the city, for tonight, at the very least.
She kind of looks at you, looks at your sister, and then looks over at her brother. We'll talk more later then, alright? You gave me good news. At least you didn't tell me you didn't finish it. I will allow it for now, because of the situation.
I gave you my word.
You better. Because we're going to have to test it out with everything happening, but you need to figure out what else is going on here. My apologies for my outburst, Mr. Schwammer. Not taken. It is nice to see you let loose a little. You have been rigid all day. Okay, well, sits back down. Where's the goose? She looks over, towards the kitchen, and all of which, Mrs. Bonnet's chopping up some stuff, and, Dolly, could you grab, Miss Lucy May, could you grab some of those, over there, the gloves, could you put them on so we can get the goose out of the oven, please?
All right, gloves are, I'm looking on the map real quick.
No, it's okay, they're not on the map, but she just points over to some gloves for you.
Oh, okay, I grabbed the gloves.
All right, Dudley, could you open that up and give her a little bit of space? I am cutting the rest of the salads up for the dinner. Hopefully nobody started yet.
All right, and let me scooch on through here.
All right, Dolly, you're collecting up some vegetables and everything. You open it up and there's a delicious, covered with herbs and different spices and surrounded by now steamed and roasted vegetables. A goose of most delicious looking proportions. She outdid herself on this meal.
Ooh, Miss Bonnie, this be smelling awfully divine.
Oh, good. Hopefully it tastes just as divine as it smells. Dolly, could you chop these up for me, please?
All right, taking it out of the oven.
Of course, I'll do that for you.
Like she gets like the setup done. Like you'll hold on to like the container with that. It's a bit warm. You can feel the heat rising up from your face. Luckily it's not too heavy, so you don't have to roll anything. However, Dolly, could you roll survival to see how well you dice up the vegetables and stuff, as well as like the greenery for the salad? Since you're like helping, both of you decided to invite yourselves in. And by the way, this entire time, like out there, you do see Cyril over here, just like
Damn!
Damn!
You pick up the knife and you're like, oh, I can do salads. You pick up the knife and almost expertly just rotate the knife in your hands, and then just you just hear a real quick, and you hear a shing. And Dolly's like, hand is on the other side, and she turns and everything is expertly cut. Good gracious! Remind me not to make you angry in the kitchen. These are well cut.
I'm sorry, is that okay?
No, it's perfectly fine. You did amazing. Thank you. Oh, you even diced it up a little extra. Looks like we'll be able to fill more stomachs this way. Good on you. Less waste. And she picks them up and like puts them in a bowl. All right, dinner is completely set. I'm going to be making pudding for dinner, so I will do for the dessert in a little bit. Come on. And all of you come out, and like a little like procession line of goose, vegetables, and salad. Maria, oh, this smells amazing. You've outdone yourself, Senora. It's like, oh, yes. Es delicioso, señorita. And she sets like down the goose and it looks delicious. All right, everybody, dig in. I'm going to work on some pudding. August, you'll get it later. It is goose tonight. I made sure to make one of your favorite meals. And she like pats him on the shoulder and he just smiles. Thank you. All right, I'll see you later. And she heads back into the kitchen to keep working, and looks like it's dinner time. Of course, like all of you like start passing stuff around, and she's like, "Oh, okay, you know what? It's top side. Get to eat this delicious food."
Can I get the dark meat?
It's like, if I don't get it first, it's like you should allow Lacey to go first and share. If that's the case, you should go last. Like, you know, a glare, like, in front of the table. He gets ready to, like, take a bite of his vegetables, and you just see her, like, calmly, like, set her hands, like, up underneath the table, and you hear a, like, sound him, and he just, like, oh. Like, you can tell from what she did. She just used her heel and just, like, cracked the end of his foot, like, because of how rude she thought that was, and he's like, oh.
Ouch.
It's like, oh, no, poor dear, having stomach aches. It's okay. I understand that you might have IBS, but don't bring it to the table.
Dolly, like, her look through her bag, I have something for that.
No, don't you.
She's like, you have IBS? Congratulations!
Can we not talk about that at the table? We are getting ready to eat. And if you do, Cyril, it better not be contagious. Go wash your hands. Oh, come on, they're clean enough. Go wash your hands. And she nearly starts standing up and like, God, fine. Shit. Watch your language. Yes, ma'am. God.
Yeah, not to bring the matter any further than necessary, but Fiji, mi amigo, what is it you believe that IBS stands for?
I'll be fairly talking.
Interesting. Awesome stuff.
What?
What is bossum?
What's is it like?
It's when something's boss and awesome. Awesome.
Audie like starts laughing a little. Oh, this is charming. He is funny, isn't he? You have a nice laugh.
Didn't you?
Oh my god!
Didn't you tell me the last time you thought something B stand for was bussin'?
Actually, I'm going back in the kitchen. I'm gonna get Cyril some tea.
Like you mixing think herbs in a tea. Has IBS.
Yeah, I literally think he has it.
Wait, Dolly, I don't think he. Never mind, she gone.
I think before, as Dolly's leaving, I think I was like, hey, keep in mind how he may take it if you bring him a handmade drink.
By your hand. August like kneels forward to Fiji. To be honest, I didn't wash my hands either, but I don't think anybody needs to know that.
And like Fiji leans in like, all this talk about washing hands makes me want to wash hands.
Well, if you
Should I go wash my hands again?
Actually, I'm gonna just bring tea for everybody. That way I'm not playing favorites. So,
So he doesn't take it as you coming onto him again?
Mm-hmm. I'll ask Miss Bonnet for, like, a tray, and I'll put in some herbs. Can I roll for that?
Yeah, roll, I'm gonna say medicine. Roll medicine for this. Mrs. Bonnet more than happily gives you
19.
You'll make something nice. In fact, it's gonna make everybody feel more soothed and relaxed to have a more beneficial long rest.
Ooh, lavender tea with some honey.
Oh, there we go. So you bring lavender tea out with some honey, and actually, Audie prefers that over the wine for dinner this evening.
I'll offer a little cup to Miss Bonnet for tasting, too.
Oh, thank you, dear. This will help me rest well tonight. Oh, head out and have dinner. You're not supposed to be in here when you're trying to relax. Go. She pushes you.
Oh, I have the tray, so I'm just gonna, like, go around. And I set, like, a teacup down for everybody.
All right, there. I washed my hands. You happy? Oh, look. They don't look stained and dark anymore. I'm sorry, but do your wings look a little tarnished? Maybe you should wash those. Nothing about me is tarnished, darling. You must have looked in the reflection of the silverware.
Well, I'm setting tea down, I get to him, and I just, like, set it down next to him, and it's just like, can you eat instead of talk?
Oh, you just want to watch me enjoy something you're giving me, huh? All right, I can.
I'm giving everyone tea. Don't act so flattered. Give Fiji some tea.
She is a
set
fine
one
lady. I don't think she'd be interested in the likes of you. Yet you're sitting next to me, purple chick.
You see, like, Diego actually, like, there's like a thump of his tail hitting the ground as he sort of looks at Cyril first.
Like, don't talk to my sister like that.
Yeah.
He's just like,
I'm giving Dolly the look of, oh boy.
Hesper just looks over at you like, did you just pat your tail on the floor?
He, like, has a moment where he didn't even realize he did that. He's like, I think it would be simply best if we speak in a more polite manner for such a fine occasion.
I agree. Please, everybody, do so. And you two, stop bickering like siblings over there.
Look at Hesper's like, Lady Hesper, is there anything that we need do you need any help preparing for the get-together?
At the moment, no. I'm more worried about our conversation we had earlier.
Of course, but, we could talk about that later.
Very well. I would like to enjoy this goose, though. This is so good. It's falling off the bone.
She used. Ooh, this is delicious.
I can taste. Is that cilantro?
I thought I had a little bit of rosemary.
Oh, no, yes, I can taste it now. She's an excellent cook. Yeah, I agree. It's so delicious. Oh,
yeah, Mrs. Bonnet rules.
Darling, you have a little bit of goose oil on your lips. And she picks up like a little thing and she dabs at him. Thank you. What, honey?
I'm sorry.
Honey,
she's still thirsty.
Hey, you notice.
And she's gets a little closer a little bit. Here you go.
She's just in awe of her boldness.
It's wow, she is forward. So all of you are sitting here eating dinner. Once in a while, Maria just tries to put the moves on Audie. Audie is obviously noticing this.
Do you get
Dolly's just thinking she's gonna get married by the end of this night or something.
Yeah, married, sure.
She must slow cook it or something, because it.
Oh yes,
so
this was
tender.
Actually been cooking since noon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. She's you're about to cry. It's so damn good. Oh, Hesper actually kind of kneels in. He's like, don't find me rude. But she whispers right up close to your ear so no one can hear her. But is your sister? She's not a prostitute, is she?
He's,
Oh, my drink.
he can't help but start laughing a little at that. He's like,
What?
No, she is simply filled with youthful exuberance and likes attention.
Both of you are around my age, and I'm not full of that much exuberance.
He's like, she is the older sibling.
Ah. Wow, I thought she was younger.
I've heard that many times.
Yeah, the other mature one. How's everybody enjoying dinner?
Great. Oh, this is fantastic.
Don't talk with your mouth full. Oh, I know. We
Sorry.
should thank her for the. She just looks over at it like, boy. You better stop. And she's like, Cyril, I'm better than the bar. And August, it tastes like a goose. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would say that somebody over there is trying to make a child this evening rather than good conversation. Hesper nearly chokes on her drink. August. He just like he's just all like what?
Oh.
What? It's. Forgive me, but Maria, do you need some water? I do not need water. I have delicious tea. By the way, thank you, Miss Dolly. And some amazing wine. You need to tell me what vintage this is. That's not what I was talking about. I was like, okay, so when do we need to start planning the event, don't we? August, please let us talk for this. We'll speak later about that. Not embarrassing you, am I? Audie, so now that you know that it is broken records, what do you think? I want to see it in action. We're going to have a couple of days or so since you said that the rest of this group is going on a business trip. Oh, yes, business trip, of course. You know, maybe you could show me around town more. I'm a little newer to this location. I'm just visiting. Well, then I'll show you the things that I know. We'll help each other.
Do you have any sense of how, like, I'm aware that Audie is, like, a cleric of some kind. Is there anyone, can I get any sense of, like, how skilled he is? Have I seen him? I haven't really seen him do anything.
Do you want to get an insight on him to see if he knows what he's doing?
Honestly, I feel like he's low-key praying.
Like, well, yeah, because Diego's thought process is less like, is my sister? He's just like, if something goes down, if she is out with him, is she relatively safe?
All right, insight. You don't really know. He seems like a very beautiful man. You might make him a target because he wears a lot of gold. However, you do see that he seems capable enough. Like, just looking at him, you don't have to look at him too hard to know that he actually holds himself very capable.
Physically muscular, tall guy.
He's a lean muscular because he has more of a refined look about him.
I am whispering to August, giving him a play-by-play of what's going on. Like, she's all over him. It's go crazy.
That's what I thought, that they were trying to fornicate on the table. You know, it reminds me of the book I'm reading right now. The halfling, he ended up going inside of this place and slept with... Like, Hesper looks over. No whispering at the table, please.
We'll continue this conversation because I want to know what he did.
Oh, it was something that she would very dislike me to say out loud.
Aw, juicy.
Yeah, it's just, you just hear Cyril, him, why the fuck did you stop talking? I was listening to that.
I whispered to Dolly. And Giant.
And Giant, she's whispering to you. See, only a couple people can understand this.
Yep, I just go. I don't know. Should I stick around and see how this ends? This is awkward.
I guess it depends if you want to stick around and watch it.
August like kind of kneels in. Is that something you guys are into?
Wait, you know it's giant.
No. More or less, it's just like I see that him saying that. Audie, dinner was delicious. I'm gonna have to retire to my room, and thank you for allowing my dryer to stay over in the actual barn quarters.
No
problem.
Is he okay staying there? I don't know if we have a lot of rooms, but I can switch around.
He takes care of the horses.
Hmm.
I'm going to more or less have a room to myself this evening. Maria like gives like a little bit more of a flutter to her wings and really kind of like look on her face. It's
Probably
like,
should have said that out loud.
Terribly lonely. No, I manage. And like Hesper, a lady if you're a lady staying over here, then that means you're going to be staying over in your own end, since you have a higher status, correct? Oh yes. I suppose so.
Yeah, you're giving like that intense eye contact of like, don't fuck this, don't
don't fuck this
you
up.
better behave. Like you better behave. Like when you're looking at your dog when he's like doing something that. Like,
don't you do it?
Don't you do it?
Don't you shit on the carpet?
Don't you shit where we eat, bitch?
That sort of like eyes open, like no. He's not saying anything, but he's clearly like.
You're trying to like develop telepathy and convey.
Yeah, that sibling thing where they can kind of communicate without talking, but it depends on whether or not she actually cares to pay attention to him.
I'll be fine. I do recommend, however, maybe some change around so the ladies can sleep in the same room together. However, Hesper says as she looks at the group, this way the gentlemen can sleep in the same room. And the ladies can be more secure to keep things proper.
Nice slumber party.
You see.
Slumber party. Oh, slumber party.
It's a boys' night. Sorry, ladies.
He's over here like, I think I would have preferred to sleep over with the ladies.
You're bad.
Yeah, Maria. You wish. Oh, well, anyways, I am getting a little tired. Have a great night, and it is a pleasure meeting you, Audie. I hope that we get to know each other very soon. Have a good evening. And she stands up, and he stands up as, the form of, like, being polite. August hears somebody, like, leaving, and he's like, ugh. And he stands up because he knows it means he has to stand. When a lady leaves.
And Diego does the same, even though it's...
Dolly does the same because she doesn't know what's going on.
Take a win. Not. Like, she goes out and she, like, shuts the door.
And Diego like sort of does that thing where like you sort of like the bare minimum to like fulfill, like gets up and immediately sits back down before she's even gone because
like she's my sister, fuck it. Okay, so she's done with her flirting. Audie, shame she left before dessert. More pudding for us. By the way, how was that cake?
Oh, it was so good.
Damn worth it.
It was like someone was hugging me through my mouth.
Well, huh.
Take a drink of wine.
That's...
She's like, Cyril, you have to pay extra for that usually.
What, mouth hugs?
Can we not talk about that at the table, please?
Oh, look, sorry.
I'm enjoying this tea.
I'm going to enjoy this tea too. Can you guys enjoy it a little more at the moment? Yeah. Oh, you want me to enjoy it more, Miss Hughes? August. You see August have a smile on his face, like, oh, this should be good. Take a sip. This is some good tea. Oh,
We just got a
slides
raid.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Raid.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hi,
laugh
guys.
out, Lore. Hi,
Oh,
hi.
Laugh out, Lore. You're here for the awkward, like, yes moment at the kitchen table. So they're all having, like, dinner, like, talking business. But they're getting ready to have, like, a nice, like, long rest. But yeah, like, Cyril looks over at you guys more or less and, like, kind of smiles him. Oh, yeah, this is some good tea. Hesper, her eyes widen, like, oh my god. Oh, darling, did you put something other than love in this? Loud
No,
slurp.
I just put lavender.
August's face is getting red and he's trying not to laugh, like...
Did you put a little lemon in this tea? Tastes good, though.
Citrus. Yes! And, like, she jumps a little. She's like, Cyril, I think you should probably go to bed. I don't think you should get dessert. I'm having dessert right now. Sip loudly. Okay, go to bed. Go. And it's like, oh, am I being punished to going to my room? I might have to get a... And she stands up and I'm out.
That was funny.
I just asked a question.
August just starts laughing.
Like Fiji's just laughing right along with him.
I do not need to know what he does with tea. So what were you saying?
Probably should have slipped some.
What was I gonna say? I'm sorry. I'm out of character.
Yeah.
I'm out of character laughing. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Like, but yeah, like Audie and August, and then we're just like, wow. But yes, welcome, readers. Yeah, but it's kind of a pervy, funny moment. He was doing the whole like little yes. In fact, August is the one that actually mumbles at him. I think I should have more of what he was saying.
Well, I was gonna say we did talk to Sweet Delora Brumanga today as well.
What the player should ask the NPC to run their pockets. We need more gold, says Cryptic Wolf.
I was getting ready to say, did she really say run them pockets?
Oh my god. Cryptic Wolf, oh my. Okay, we're like, run them pockets. It's like, you know something.
I like what he's thinking.
And everybody's like, let's steal from these rich guys. But yeah, Hesper just like, okay, so we will talk more about the party. However, please get this all sorted out. I don't know how much your sister knows. I do not know how much I wish to share with Audie. He nods. It is your business, I understand. However, dessert then sleep. I have a sweet tooth. And of which pudding is ready! Chocolate pudding with a butterscotch custard on the side.
Ooh.
August keeps laughing a little and it's like, thank you. What is all the laughter about? Hey, somebody enjoyed the tea too much. That's I don't find that funny, but okay, good for them.
Thanks, Mrs. B. You always make the bomb food.
Oh, why, thank you. Well, enjoy it. I do say so. I got some darn good stuff.
I mean, she does that. I'm about to say, let me just be honest with y'all, Mrs. Bonner do the southern style home cooking. That'd be good stuff right there.
Oh yeah, yeah, like something delicious, covered with herbs and everything else. In fact, Audie, he eats up like his dessert, and then when he stands, he wishes y'all a good night. It's like, I'm gonna
good
go
night.
rest. All of you, enjoy your conversation. Perhaps I'll see you all tomorrow at some point. After all, the event is happening soon.
Easy.
All right, and you know how long it is until like it goes on, right?
Yeah, I've got on my thing. It's scheduled for the 20th of Flame Rule, and the current in-game day is the 18th. So we've got basically 1 day to resolve this before the event.
A lot of stuff can happen in 1 day.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened this day.
Oh yeah. So you guys got costumes / like disguises. You're over here at dinner. Miss Hesper finally stands up and goes, "Oh, thank God! Why did you have to be a little pervert at the table? You encouraged him." And she's like just like whole little like shove on her brother's shoulder, like, "Damn it! We have guests. Please try to behave over like a gentleman." And I am a gentleman. I'm just an open gentleman.
Yeah, we were just talking about his book.
Yes, I know very well what is in his books. I bought it for you. Anyways, have a great evening. I am going to be heading to bed. Thank you. Try to sort this out, please.
I think Diego's gonna, before she leaves, like, "Hey, Senora Hughes, can I speak to you on something?"
Very well. What is
Sort of steps aside, so because more to get away from August, because I know she doesn't want to worry him. As you know, I tend to look for answers to questions.
Yes.
And I had asked earlier of Senora Bonnet, who knew that August would be in the hospital the other day.
Where's this lady?
Do you have a sample of Senor Froment's writing?
He's a business partner, of course I do. You suspect that he would do something to hurt my brother?
I've only known him so briefly. It seems so unlikely, but if I could eliminate it, if I could show that this note that we had found was not written in his hand, it would at least get me to stop thinking about it so much.
Fine. Come with me quickly. I'll just give you a small example of one of his letters letting me know that he was coming over. She walks up the stairs and goes and unlocks her office.
Diego, as he approaches, he zaps himself with his. I probably would have taken off his gauntlet while he was. So he's like, as he walks, he pulls it out and without even putting it on fully, he just zaps himself with a guidance because he's just in case he needs to examine this thing further.
She's kneeling over her desk a little, and she looks through some papers, and she holds up a small note. Looks like it was just a message that he had given her of, "Cheerio, darling. I will go and see you for lunch post-haste. The missus says hi. P.S. We must have tea some other time in the garden again. The overgrown bushes were absolutely fantastic." So, yeah.
So I'm just gonna investigate it.
Alright, 23. Not bad. Okay, so investigation-wise, you look through it, and you realize Mr. Fremont, his writing has more loops, as well as more sharp lines when he does more of his T's, and even his Q's and other, sorts. This writing is completely different. He did not write this. A completely different person did. In fact, you can deduce that from his writing, he is overly enthusiastic and nice about things. So,
I think Diego sighs a bit in relief. He's like, "Well,
what?
I can confirm that these two handwriting. Well, you could even at the glance, you could see that they are not similar in the slightest. I feel my paranoia may be getting the better of me.
I'm glad
I apologize for.
Didn't do this. Do me a favor.
find this out quickly. Rest for a while here, but given that it's this time of night, it's not too late yet. I want you to try to leave at least before the early hours. Before sunrise. So if you have to leave out of here, leave soon. I don't want people knowing that we're leaving.
Of course. I will go speak with mi amigos, and we will make our plans for the evening.
Well, she motions for the door. I'm going to lock my office back up. And Mrs. Hughes is going to be locking the place up again in general. I've sent for a couple of officers that may watch the place while you are gone. Apparently, it was sent forwards to us from the detective that it was suggested.
He just nods in accordance with that and goes to rejoin.
Yeah. Well, she says goodnight and she goes up the stairs so she can go around instead of through the dining hall, through where the bedrooms are. So she is heading to bed. Alright, and when you get back to, I'm gonna say this, while he was gone, August is over here, and he's just all like, okay, now that all of the people are out of this room that would, like, do this. So, anyways, in the book, oh, never mind, Diego's coming. I can't spoil anything for him.
Oh man!
You all should be reading these books as well, if you're so interested in them. They are available at most fine retailers.
Well, it was just
I
something
think
that...
I will.
I was just telling you about the thing that our halfling friend in the story did. You see, there was a giant, and, well, I'm not going to say much more, but your sister was behaving just as thirsty.
Well, that's why you're asking if she...
I learned that also from the books. But
I don't think she needed a glass. Just saying.
Sadly, I'm going to have to say goodnight, but you told me a little bit about what was happening. Did you get disguises?
You see, we have started... Diego slaps himself in the forehead. I forgot to speak to Senor Sharma of the help I will need with him.
Why would you need help from him?
These disguises. Oh, you cannot tell. I have a very distinct appearance.
Yeah,
You let me feel your horns once. I am blind.
Yeah,
but I
I
think you
think
all
they're
look
anybody
very
able-
distinct, or the same, considering shadows.
You're also gonna have to probably get something to, as much as I hate doing that, some other cover up my tattoo.
Oh, like with makeup?
Mm-hmm.
My sister said that it can cover a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
But
makeup can cover or enhance.
Well, I need to cover.
Well, let me know how that goes.
It was all right. Addie did my makeup when we went out to that fancy place.
I don't know much about it since, it doesn't really affect me other than overabundance of perfume, like she's trying to attract a mate. By the way, is your sister a prostitute?
I do not understand how people are coming to this. No, she is.
I could hear her touching his thigh under the table.
Thigh?
That is very good hearing, but no, we are simply a passionate family.
Passionate? Kind of a hornball.
Like, because you do really appreciate the ladies.
I do not see how someone could not.
Well, to be honest, I don't really know what I appreciate. But that's besides the point. I do like what I read, though. That's fun.
Well, if I ever find one of these books, I'll get it and I'll read it to you.
I'll let you read it after I'm done, but then I think Diego called dibs on that first.
Fair enough.
That or I can see who can get it the fastest. And he, smiles.
No one's faster than me.
That's a given. We already lost that race.
But
yeah, I'd already be back by now.
Like, by the way, Goldie, like, actually, like, comes up out of the kitchen and she's, like, carrying, like, a fork. But she's doing it by, like, quickly waddling out, like, back and forth, almost like a penguin on her back legs. And she's holding the fork with her little paws. And she, she reaches it up and gives it to you, and she does, like, the begging motion of, give me some goose.
She's gonna give
This little golden
her some food. Mm-hmm.
Goldie, what you doing?
She
like,
wants some goose.
Oh, okay. She, like, now that you guys know that she is a familiar, instead of her just, like, you know, like, struggling to get up as usual, she decides that she's going to hop up, disappear almost mid-air, almost like a little glitter thing, and just land on the table and like, rub up against August and, don't let Mrs. Bonnet see you do this. You know, she's, like, rolling, like, around and doing that cat thing where they rub up against, like, somebody's, like, arm. She's just doing it to be, like, extra, like, affectionate, and proceeds to take the piece of meat that you gave her, sit down, and make all of the loud otter chewing noises and grunts.
You're not very stealthy, Goldie.
Better be careful. She might end up eating her body weight in meat again.
Look to it's like, well, for now at least, I believe it would be best if we could all get some rest so we could address this matter as quickly as possible.
I don't know. I feel like I'm too excited to sleep, but I think you're right.
May I please ask that, one, you return safely, and two, at least tell me about what you experience.
Oh, I'll tell you everything.
Good. You guys are kind of, what's the metaphor? A window for me to know what's happening outside of... He just sits back in his chair and just defeatedly puts his arms up. My containment. From me being ill. Thank you. I will head to bed soon then. As usual, I'm overly stuffed full, and I'm going to go rest, but please stay safe. And I'm honestly hoping my sister gets more flustered more often. It feels like she's living more. Have a good evening. He stands up and he, like, gives, like, the polite partial bow, takes his walking, like, stick, and heads to the doorway, opening it, like, with the stick and just walking off. Heading to bed. So it's just you guys now.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, your sister.
She's,
Dude, your sister!
She is very,
very bold.
She knows what she wants, and she's
Girl
not
is-
afraid to go after it.
Her mind language was she is fucking forward.
I mean, she's... We'll see, but... I mean, it's not that bad.
I think she was trying to see if she can get with our host and the guy with the most, if you know what I mean.
What you talking about? And, like, Mrs. Bonnet is coming out and cleaning up the table.
We are just discussing my sister's lack of...
Oh, she's a very forward young lady. No lie, she reminds me of a younger me, a little. But, anyways, all of you, I hope you enjoyed dinner and dessert. Don't forget to get some rest. I'm gonna head off and have myself a nice bath and sleep. Have a good evening.
Have a good
Gracias for a fine dinner.
No, you're welcome. She, like, wishes you all a good night and heads back in. And but yeah, like, even like Mrs. Bonnet just said she reminds me of me when I was young. Everybody, what?
I think
I looked at her like, huh?
I think when she said that, Diego was probably like, probably does like try to like mentally like de-age her and try to figure out what she would have looked like at that point.
Yeah, she's not that bad of a looking older woman. She's just like plump and happy looking, But as a young woman, you could see, like just with her eyes, she must have been very vibrant and very, like, you know, just alive, more or less. She sometimes breaks character a little bit. You know, like the whole little, God damn! And it's like the fucking, like, copper pan, this is your girl, Kathy! kind of thing, like, set up.
Confused with copper.
But, yeah, Mrs. Bonnet, she sometimes shows a side of herself that she doesn't let her employers see.
So Mrs. Bonnet is Kathy. It's your girl Kathy.
Here's your girl Kathy. Yes. Okay.
If Goldie lets me, I'm gonna be like holding her like a baby and just like giving her tummy scritches.
Oh man, she would love that, especially the fact she's gonna be eating some leftover goose, like just chillaxing. Once in a while, like grabbing a hold of your claws and doing like the cat kick thing to play.
Mm-hmm.
But all of you have a decision to make. You can all go to bed and get some rest. And get ready for that tomorrow. Or you can stay up for a little longer. But if all of you want, I will say this. If you're not going to go to sleep now, you will not get a long rest. It will be considered a short rest because you need to leave before the sun will rise. It's about 6 o'clock at night right now, so an 8-hour rest, you need to leave early in the morning.
DM, can Fiji meditate?
Yeah, he can meditate if he wants, just to get himself a little tired. It's considered a rest still, meditation is.
Okay.
Alright, and by the way, all of you, like, decide what you're gonna do now, and I will say the next part.
I think Diego's gonna. He's got like some stuff he needs to do just to like prepare his equipment, but other than that, he's going to bed.
I'm gonna rest too.
So, Signora Hughes requested that we leave as early as possible.
All right. Were we all going to the skies in terms of faces? Because if we are,
it's more or less makeup. You can talk to him on the way, and I consider that part of your rest, just having a nice, like, chillax chat.
Let's see. Let us speak with the Signor Sharma first and see if he can assist us in this manner.
I'm gonna mark all of you for sleep at least to show you what you're doing. What about you, Miss Dolly? What are you doing next?
I think she's already riled for safety, so she's gonna check all the doors and windows, and then make sure everything is nice, secure in the place.
Alright, so I'm gonna mark you with this just to show that you're alert for a little bit, then you're gonna go to bed. It's gonna take an hour off of it. But yeah, Mrs. Bonnet's also going to be locking the place up. So you can go around and double check. So all the rest of you, I'm gonna bring you over to like the area where your rooms are.
I have the double bed.
Alright, and Dolly, you're gonna be over here. So you have the double bed. The thing is too, like, all of you, you don't know where Cyril is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. This is Audie's door, right?
Yep. He's like laying back. He's already got his night stuff on. You see, like, Fiji walk in, and he's just like, "Hey, what's up?" He's just chillaxing on the bed. Oh god, like you like knock, and he's like, "Hey, what's up?" He throws like a pillow. This shit's soft.
I catch it.
It's soft.
I throw it back at him.
Hey, he throws it back. Don't throw it at me.
No fight!
Oh shit, roll initiative. He takes his seriously! Okay, not that good. You two both barely passed that. So now, but yeah, just roll attack. So, like, you guys just hear, like, in the other room.
Alright.
Just go ahead and roll attack to see how well you, like... Okay, both of you are literally, like, he's, like, going over him. Hey! And he, like steps off, and both of you are just beating the shit out of each other with pillows. And he's more or less, he's like in shorts, you know, like what's considered his undergarments, and he's got like just regular like work like long sleeve like shirt on, and he's like, you just see like both of them just like with pillows. Of course, like Audie like goes to the doorway and like looks over and he just sees like him. Oh, you pussy bitch! Throw a pillow.
Yeah.
Sort of awkwardly standing there, like. Anyway,
is he sleeping in here with me or is he over there?
I'm uncertain what the plan is. Senor Sharma, I was wondering if we could request your expertise on a matter.
Speak, then. He's like in his relaxing robe, so he's covered, but you could tell he had to get dressed to enter the door.
Well, we have,
Ow, my nose!
I am not certain how much of what is going on you have been informed of, but tomorrow, first thing in the morning, we are attempting to investigate an unsavory location, and it would behoove us to not look like ourselves in this manner. And I was wondering if I could convince you, or request from you, to help with your skill with makeup to make me not look quite so fabulous.
Well, you're asking for foundation makeups. Not look like yourself. Okay, I have a foundation, like a body paint you can use. It would sadly cover your natural freckles. What coloration are you thinking of? Because with deep purple, if you add a little bit more of a different tone, you could just make the skin look more closer to hers. Unless you want to do something more of a blue or a red.
No, I am not concerned necessarily for a specific appearance-wise. I just simply... There are those who are looking for a blue tiefling with golden horns, and as long as I do not resemble that, I should be safe.
You guys hear take that! And like, it was like you guys like see like Cyril basically jump on Fiji's back like onto the bed with a pillow, like sneak attacking him with one. Like
Fiji's like trying to like hit the pillow behind him to hit him.
Okay, Lucy May is just like, okay, before we get yelled at, I'm just gonna go shut the door.
Just go over like shut it. And just hear like shuffling, and once in a while a grunt, and then a pump, and a singular feather just slide from under the door, like. They're just over here, just. They're being dumb together, and it's fun.
Yeah, Fiji's got that orange cat energy.
Fucking golden retriever.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame that she has to cover her tattoos. They bring out your eyes.
I agree.
Of course I know.
Perhaps something that will match your underskin tone and a little bit of blush to make you more of a schoolgirl with your appearance. In the cute way, of course. Blushing.
Yes, it would be a lovely appearance for you. It's just like these two guys.
Oh god, both of them are like flirting with her. It's like, oh. And you just hear Fiji like sneeze in the other room.
Oh.
I think that sort of snaps Diego out of his little bit.
Yeah, as much as I really hate covering my tattoos, but I do have to get what I need done. So I have to do what I have to do.
Are you like flustered right now with these two guys like talking about how beautiful you look?
I'm trying not to.
Alright, why don't you roll, I'm gonna say wisdom. Roll to see if you have the willpower.
I like compliments.
You like compliments. She's like,
you look cute today. It's like today I look cute. Oh, thank you.
So go ahead and roll a wisdom saving. I just want to see.
Oh, wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah, wisdom
Mother
save, just to see how you like handle all of the charming, especially like over here, like talking about your skin and how it like compliments, and it's just shame you have to cover your natural complexion and how lovely your tattoos are. Like literally, you're just being like fawned over by these two guys.
I know I'm over here like.
Hey,
hold
good
the
lord,
line,
how does my grandma do it? Oh yeah, you're flushed as red as you can get with your dark complexion, and like Audie smiles and he hands you like some medication. These are samples. It's enough for one good face of makeup. What color were you thinking? This matches your natural skin tone. Maybe a pinkish purple for the blush. What about you?
Back
to you.
Me or oh,
like yeah, like he already handed you your makeup, and he like does like the whole like little slight touch of the chin. Like there you go, you'll do great.
Thank you. Friday, how am I gonna go to bed? Thank you again.
Is there steam coming out of her ears?
I hope not.
Alright, you start heading to bed like, hey, bye.
Have a good night.
They're both sort of watching her go.
I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go. Anyways,
there's a slight choo-choo. Just like,
if you could give me something in red, I think that would be the simplest.
Oh, you're gonna try to match him. Maybe it's a deeper color. This will bring your undertones out. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna give you a slight amount more. Here, she's like, oh my god, poor Lucy May. She's like, I'm hyperventilating.
I need to work on something now. I can't go to.
I can't go to sleep. I need to work this out somehow. Somebody give me something to work on.
I need something to do. I need something to work on.
Somebody,
y'all can't do this shit.
Okay, so Adi, just like him, here, a little extra, and I recommend using this for blending. I gave her the container that has a mix-in blender. But if you use this should match. He takes your hand and he does like a sample, like pat, and he's like, you do it in this motion where he like pats down and rotates, and it blends, and your skin just looks perfectly red on there. This stuff spreads beautifully, and it settles almost like a powder.
Gracias. It will mean a lot to, and if we can resolve this.
However, it's going to be hard to hide those. He points to your horns.
See. Yeah, this at least can be handled with paint or something.
If you want, I do a tiefling line where people can do this. This is one of the things. I will hand you some paint. This is more of also a complexion thing, but it gives a kind of matte, almost flat finish. I can just give you something for black since you're going with red.
Yeah, see, that would work well. Gracias.
And just he picks up a small like sponge like looking thing, like almost like a bathing sponge, but much smaller with more of a round feel to it. Almost like a little cone, actually, with how it looks. And he hands it to you. You just dab it on. It just sits, and you blend it out from there. It should completely cover the look. But it usually washes off. It's made with ashes, so.
Diego's clearly not happy about having to hide himself like this, but he's grateful.
No, as you said, you had to cover all of your handsome. It's a shame. But, there. But be safe, will you? From what I could gather, between your sister's advances. It sounds dangerous, so do what you have to do.
Gracias.
These are free samples. If you want any more later, you need to let me know, and that will cost you.
Hopefully it will not come to this. and he's gonna bow and head to his room to sort of like pull out a bunch. Like he actually just sort of sits on the ground and pulls out like all his like gear and stuff, and spends some time preparing. I think I will take one more a vial out of his acid for the future. Other than that, he's just sort of preparing spells and changing out what infusions he has.
Alright, so Fiji, you're heading out of the room then, so go ahead and like
Mhm.
prepare your stuff. Lucy May, why don't you roll for something to do before you try to figure out who to do?
But
Um,
she's trying not to do anybody. She's like, God damn it, I need to
what you doing,
stay my
Fiji?
eyes on the
Oops,
prize.
wrong place. I got lost.
Oh, you went all the way
Hi,
down to her
Fiji.
office. You mean
Yeah.
like this is the
My
hallway?
bad.
Were you looking for?
Oh, Fiji's room.
Fiji's room?
That's
Technically,
the room you're in.
yeah, that is your room. That's why you were in there. That's
Oh,
what I
no.
mean.
Wait, you left your own room?
He's just so like, eh. He's just so
Sorry,
like,
I forgot this was my room.
oh, this is yours.
Yeah, but you can chill here too.
I guess.
Just to warn you, I will cuddle you.
Uh,
It doesn't
fine.
mean anything, but it kind of does.
What?
Good night.
Okay. Actually, I wonder if
I'm-
one of the ladies will let me sleep in their room.
No.
No. Fine. Like, hold on to a pillow and, like, put it between y'all. Just doesn't feel a little too awkward. Ooh! That surprised the heck out of me. Thank you, Final Fantasia, for subscribing with Prime. Hi! Thank you! Final Fantasy 7. I like that.
Hello, welcome to the Legion.
Yes, welcome to
You're
the
out.
Booty Legion. Okay,
Yes,
Yeah,
so...
Fiji just curls up like a shrimp and goes to sleep.
Yeah. Well, honestly, when y'all wake up, it's gonna look like y'all just had a sleepover anyways. Both of you piled out and stretched out in different places. Okay.
Let me see. I'm gonna roll my one kit.
All right. Go ahead and roll that, and then I will go and cover what Dolly's been doing this entire time. She's just going around checking doors. Dolly, ahead of time, I'm gonna have you roll survival just to see how everything looks. Carpenter's tools, you can go ahead and add 12 if you're working on those models, Lucy May.
Yeah,
you get too
just
tired,
a little
you
bit
just-
of polish.
Yeah, a little polish. You kind of stretch out a little, and you decide to go to bed.
Nice.
A natural 20.
I can sleep.
Oh, now it popped up. Final Fantasy joined the Booty Legion. Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. So, yeah, you're looking around. You check every single door, and every single window is shut and locked tight. Once in a while, you feel like you almost have like a breeze that hits you. And you get ready to like head out, and you do hear one or two like piano keys, like. Dun, dun. And you like look back, and you don't see anything, but you did hear the piano play just now.
She goes by the piano to kind of look at the keys.
And like you inspect it, you like kneel down and you look, and it lets off a sound again. Like you get a little close, like on the like high pitch, like you hear. You see the keys actually move, like it does it like quickly, where it makes you jump a little, like shit.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the little girl's name, what's her name again?
I've got it in here somewhere. Lucille.
Lucille. Yeah, she's like, look around her. Lucille?
And you hear a really deep dun from the piano.
Could you play that again if that's a yes?
The high-pitched one? Or the...
Yeah, the same key. But could you press the same key if that's a yes?
She presses the same one again.
Hmm.
And she
Actually,
plays
look at
a little
Gold.
kid's nursery rhyme. The piano just starts playing.
She's actually gonna look at because Goldie's a fae. Can Fae see things she can't?
Oh, Goldie, by the way, is clinging to you right now, poofed up like a fur ball. She's doing that thing where they like lift their back and they look almost like an upside down, like U, like a little arch, and she's poofed up.
Mm-hmm.
If she was a cat, she would be doing that kind of thing a little bit. Because the spirit of a little girl's in here and concluded that it's a little girl. She just starts playing piano a little bit. It goes a little faster, though. It's like Mary had a little lamb. It was a little playing.
Mm-hmm.
It gets faster and faster. And the final, like, parts is like, it actually plays in a deep, like, baritone kind of style, like, bass, almost. The dun, dun,
Creepy.
dun, 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 dun. And then the piano proceeds to shut, and the top slams just...
Makes her jump a little. Her
Goldie is running out of the room.
Goldie!
She ditched your ass. She's like, bye!
Gee. Some protector you are.
She's like screaming out at you like an otter sound and heading upstairs up into the doorway and shutting the door behind her. You just got betrayed by your familiar. She's like, oh, hell
She
no.
locked the door somehow.
Oh, what, you want her to lock the door?
I'm wondering if she did.
Let me roll. Okay, try for the door.
I mean, that's a big, it's a big leap for.
She can kind of float though.
She can. So she's like, she ran all the way there. So is the door locked? The door's locked. Like sounds on the other side, and you see her little paws go up underneath. Like, hey, is it you?
It's me. Unlock the door.
She unlocks it like quick, so you could step in.
Goodness.
She hops back up, and she uses like her mouth to like grab the lock, like.
Lock the door.
Yeah, she is spooked right now. Even though,
Okay,
regardless
come
of her
here.
being a familiar, she is spooked. This little face, like, oh hell no! I'm alive. I'm not dealing with nothing dead.
Cuddles Goldie. She's like, come here, let's cuddle.
Yeah, she is not gonna argue with that. But everybody else has like worked on their stuff. Diego, you're just prepping stuff. Do you need to roll for anything, or is just you prepping?
Let me check. I know the infusions. I don't need to roll anything. Like preparing spells, exchanges, personally fish long rest, preparing a new whereas time spent taking spellcasting at least 1 minute per spell. All right, so
Not too
I
long.
changed like it was like 3 minutes of time.
All right, so you're already in bed sleeping at this point.
Yeah, he took apart his like a little water skin and prepared and he attached some devices to his signet ring.
Oh, that's nice.
For some of his infusions.
All right, so that's good. You have your signet ring, and you got all prepped, didn't you? By the way, raiding party, you came in on a really fun night. They're getting ready to try to find the black market. So there's that.
Oh, I thought we had more raiders.
I was just thanking them like for coming in because so far we got a really nice group.
Okay.
All right, so Fiji and Cyril are having a sleepover. They literally had a pillow fight. But yeah, like Cyril was not giving up. So you concede.
I
so
usually do.
he won.
Lucy May usually locks her door. By the way, I did mention it, but I don't know if you heard me.
Oh yeah, you can technically there. It's locked. But yes, all of you actually managed to get a full night's rest. In fact, from that tea that Dolly made earlier, all of you are able to go to sleep faster and stay asleep longer.
Yay.
However, in the morning when all of you wake up before it is even light outside. All of you hear almost ringing through the house, just a knock at the door.
Dudley wakes up, unlocks the door. I can't look. Her. She's alert, like hearing the knocks or holding her staff close.
Like you're like in your near night like clothes. Like all of you are waking up to the sound of that. By the way, Fiji, you and Cyril like wake up, like you're halfway cuddling him. He's laying on his back, sprawled out like an X, just snoring a little, holding on to like a pillow in the other arm. There's a little bit of drool, and he's like, "What the fuck was that?" Oh shit! You hear like a grind, like gear sound come from him, and he sits up and he just immediately chugs down like 2 like drinks of whiskey, and you just hear that noise stop, and he like gets up and so he steps out essentially in what's in his underwear and opens the door. Like, who the fuck is making that noise?
I don't know. I'm going down to check it.
Lucy May. Lucy May just pops her head out. What's happening?
I'm going down too.
You guys hear another knock.
My God.
Is there like a hole I can look? Is there a thing I can peep?
Like a little more admin. Yeah, you can like look. There is a little bit of a peephole that's happening out there, and like you like look out, but there's also like windows and stuff. So like Lucy May, you're like, ah shit, and you like step out. Like none of you are able to get like armor or anything on. You're still in your nighttime clothes.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
yeah, I think Diego's just enough to like dress politely.
just like putting on like a robe or something. And all of you head over to the door, and like Mrs. Bonnet, 1 second, this is my job to get the door. She's coming out. She's like she's putting her hair back up into a bonnet. Going
One
over.
moment.
Excuse me.
I want to make sure it's safe.
That it is. It's who could be here at 4 o'clock in the morning?
She takes a look.
All right. So you peek out, and you see a figure. It's dark. You can't really see too well because it is pitch black outside. But there is definitely like somebody outside of that door.
Somebody outside. Miss Bonnet, could you you need to back away a little bit.
Well, I need some room to open the door. This is most unusual.
I don't know if it's safe.
Well, it better be safe. Hello? Can I help you? And she like peeks the door open a little, like through there, and you hear like a bit of a deep voice. Just I was summoned. Oh, you're you're the one that dropped off the package the other day.
She peeks over the door.
All right, and you see Castor. He is standing right outside the door, like, and in this lighting, since there is no lights on in the house at the moment, you just see these purple orange eyes just glow in the dark under a dark ass hood.
Oh, he got my letter.
I got 2, actually. And he holds them up, and he looks a little frustrated when he says it.
I
Well,
might
that's how
have
you know it's
asked the
super
detective
important.
to
Why did he?
Am I invited in?
yeah.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna...
that's...
She backs away, and
This is
she's...
We'll give him Wobber.
This is the expert that I mentioned the other day.
Good evening. Or shall I say good morning, madam? Good morning.
You're a very early riser.
I didn't sleep.
Oh, that's not very healthy.
And she just
Yeah,
cocks
sleep's
his
really
head.
good for you. I had some.
What did you want?
And
And like, of course, Cyril is like, you just hear like bare feet. Like, hell no, upstairs door. Like, no, I'm not dealing with this shit. Bye. Well, if this is your guest, I
Okay.
will. If you need anything, just
Um,
please call. Please.
Of
Oh,
course.
okay.
Yep. And she's like a little off, but like, and like he is like in this time period, it's odd for somebody to wear armor that openly, and those eyes did not make her feel very comfortable. They were just glowing in the fucking dark. So we have Serial
Fiji.
Hero.
I was gonna say Fiji speaks up. I was the one who wrote to you because we really would like to find the black market.
You need to go to the black market.
Yeah, and you could be our guide.
I'm not a guide.
But
I
you know
think
the
it's
place.
I think it's also something Miss Hesper would like to be a part of the conversation.
Is she gonna like the fact that we're gonna wake her up at 4 a.m.?
Not unless he already woke her up.
I
We
didn't
can
wake her up.
we can leave her a note.
I
I don't do things for free.
That's why
oh
we have to wake up Miss Hesper because we were talking about hiring.
I
for-
hope this wasn't a waste of my time.
I hope
No,
it
it's
wasn't either.
not.
No, we really do need you.
He looks around and he stands back. I'll wait here.
Okay, which one?
I think they
I'll go get Miss Hesper.
You're like, excuse me. Like he just stands back, kneels up against the window, and waits.
Yeah, the two ladies can get Miss Hesper.
And so
Where is she again? Right here.
Yeah,
I
like
think she's this way, ain't it?
she's up there. Like this way is where your rooms are. Up here is where
Oh,
her
gotcha,
room is.
gotcha. Okay.
I think while they get Hesper, I'll like try to explain to this guy what's going on. It's like we are, as you know from the wanted poster you provided for us so kindly yesterday. We are wanted by individuals in this black market, and as you seem to have connections with them, we are hoping that you could assist us in finding this person who put out the bounty on us, and potentially even assisting in their capture. We are more interested in the safety of ourselves in Signora Hughes than we are in the bounty. Not that we are not interested in the bounty, but if there is one that exists on this person. So you're just trying to get him at least interested in this idea before.
All right, so roll for a bit of persuasion while he's like thinking about it. He's just got his arms crossed, waiting patiently. Everybody's like so skittish.
Fiji's like kind of behind Diego, doing like the biggest, most saddest kitty cat eyes,
Like,
begging him.
Please. Oh, so like go ahead and roll persuasion then. Like, I'm not gonna say like okay. Just roll. I'll let you know how it comes out. Just regular. Okay, what was your result?
15.
It's not too bad.
Let's see how much the money talks. Speaking of which, all of you are like in here, and as you come upstairs, you see like August peeking out of his doorway. August, someone's slamming on the door. Don't just peek out here like this. What? It's not like I can see who hears this. Just don't be a smart. And what is happening? Like your hair and stuff is like brought down, so she's got her hair like kind of flowing, but she's got it like pulled back, and she's got a robe on.
We have our guest of honor has arrived.
Guest of honor? What are you talking about?
The man we were talking about?
The one that dropped off the package? August.
Yes.
Oh, does he look dangerous? Is he dangerous?
Very.
You go back
yes.
into your room. But get in there! She shuts it. I don't care how curious you are, August. If this man is dangerous, I do not want you near him. Okay. So, just take me down to him, and then maybe we can all get some sleep. I might have to tell him to leave. Who comes at this ungodly hour?
I believe we were.
And she goes down, and when she gets down to the bottom stairs, she just stops and looks over at you guys like, You see Hesper, like, it feels like she's mostly proper. She usually has her hair, up, tied back. Her long brown hair is, like, down. It's flowing, like, a little bit, but she's got, like, a nightgown on, like, for, her decency kind of a thing. And you see her just stop. Can I help you? I was summoned here. Diego, Fiji, explain.
I thought we did explain before that we were.
You did, but she is literally in shock at the fact that this guy is here at 4:00 in the morning at night, and he got let in. She doesn't see Mrs. Bonnet anywhere, so she's like,
I think Diego will speak up. See, this is Senor Hughes. This is Senor Castor. He is an expert on this, on stopping criminal activity, and he is here to potentially provide his assistance as an expert in this matter that we are attempting to address today.
right. I must know this now. Do you plan on harming anyone in this home? Kind of just narrows his eyes a little. Only if you put the gun away. Okay. I see how this is. And she takes, like, the gun that she actually had hidden under her robe out. There. Puts the safety on. Like, she heard banging on the door. She was going to blow somebody away.
Oh, she was packing heat.
Yeah, she was hiding it pretty good, too. Fine. Better? Safety's on. I need to be hired for this. I'm not going to do this for free. You need to tell me the exact task. You guys brought in a hired gun. Fine. Okay, so they need assistance heading to the black market. What about the Weasley one that ran up the stairs? Who ran up? Wait, you said Weasley. That must have been. Of course.
Yeah.
Very well. You guys want me to hire him then? To escort you down there, or to at least assist in finding information?
I think finding information would be beneficial. It seems that he gets his jobs done.
I'm no guide. But I can meet you at a select place. If you want to know who's hunting you.
See, that information alone would be...
Actually, can we show him? Ask Miss Hesper?
Yes.
Do you still have the letter?
Yes.
May I have it?
It's in my office. I will go get it. All right. Diego, did you have the letter as well, or was it just something she had? I think it was hers. Like, you just remember seeing it?
Let me check.
I don't know if she gave it to us.
No,
she never gave us.
Yeah.
She quickly, like, goes up the stairs and she stops when she goes up the first step. Stay right here. She runs off and she goes and gets it. And looks around the room a little. Just taking in the surroundings a little bit.
So did you have a good night?
She just looks at you. Still young.
Huh?
The night's still young.
Great.
Well, if you're craving excitement, we tend to attract it. That's for sure.
I've noticed.
What?
So, do you usually find a tavern or sleep outside?
I won't share that information.
Hmm?
He will not share that information, he says. She comes back down.
Okay.
Letter. Here. And he picks up the letter. And he smells across the edges of it. And she's like, ah. She backs away when he does that. And shuts his eyes. This was written in the backwater dock area. It smells like it. I suggest the docks. There's a couple places you can get information there. I'll find out what I can. Are you leaving now?
You see, we are planning. Well, we need a few moments to prepare, but
Then I'll have to go ahead of you.
I guess we'll see you there.
Not yet. He steps forward and looks down at Hesper, who just more or less her. You see her arm flinch, like she's like, if he comes, I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna fight. That gun is still in my hands. I will take the safety off. Kind of look on her face. And he kneels down a little bit. I still charge for this, and I'm in the habit of money down first. If you can find out what is happening and who is trying to hurt my brother, or at least give us information to help stop this, then I will pay you. What is your price? Personally, getting hired is 500 gold base.
Dolly, her
eyes widen a little bit. What do you usually charge to kill someone? 1,000 base.
She looks at Miss Hesper. She's ready to kill that guy.
And she's like, I wasn't expecting him to answer. Okay. I was trying to be sarcastic. I'm not sarcastic. Fine. I can see that you're a man of skill. Fine. 500. But just to make sure you get it done right, I will pay half down and half when you get back. I am good for the money. But I want to know that my workers will come back safely, and that this isn't going to be a trick. He looks down at her, like his face isn't changing. It's like a really intense stare down for a moment. And then he extends one of his gloved hands down with the sharp-looking gloves. Hand me the money now, and then we have a deal. I'll be right back. And she heads off again, and she goes over to the office, and then she comes back. And she hands him an envelope, and he opens and looks at it. I've written down on the check that this is the first half of it. My bank will understand. It is legit. He nods, and he extends his hand down again. And she shakes his hand. Then I must leave. I may know if you need me to add the extra 1,000, or I'll let you know if I need it later. And he steps outside and leaves.
Why didn't we give him the list that the detective gave? Because wasn't that extra?
He's already left.
I know. I just hadn't thought about wait, wasn't there a list that the detective gave that basically he wanted tips on? Shit.
I need to sit down. She goes and she sits down on the stairwell for a moment. What the hell was that?
I honestly did not think
an assassin came in the middle of the night to my home. And he got
that usually the time they do come around?
I honestly did not know he was an assassin. I thought
he was a bounty hunter.
He was a bounty hunter.
Bounty hunters are one step from being an assassin. However, he carries himself like one. Did you not see the symbol on his outfit? He's one of those night children.
No.
They're known to be assassins, regardless of their night mother and whatnot. Since the Reavers and them cohesed years back, they become more dangerous.
What's the night children?
I don't think I had.
Well, actually, you guys remember the party over in Valetown? There was
Yeah.
night children that were there. They
Oh.
worship the Night Mother. Many of them either are roguish, they enjoy the shadows, but they're assassins. But this is the first time you've seen a Reaver be a night child.
Hmm.
They're usually more upfront with their attacks.
So he's a werewolf, Reaver?
Well, you know, most of them are that, but you don't know how it'd be possible for a cursed
Yeah,
being
she's
to be
wondering. Maybe he's a
cursed.
werewolf. Yeah, she's like, maybe he's a werewolf and he looks like her.
Oh.
I don't think
Reaver.
that makes it much better, though. A werewolf assassin? I mean, we're not paying him to assassinate anybody.
No, I paid him for information, but him saying that he might need the amount later makes me nervous. I do not want this getting out that I paid a known hired gun. And he knew I was carrying my weapon on me. I have a very good holster under here. It's almost like he could smell it.
It is not unheard of with creatures of that nature, but Signora Hughes, I apologize. I did not realize the intensity he would bring. I was expecting him simply to provide information.
He's going to provide it. He better after what I pay him. When it comes to my brother, I'll risk it.
Well, the detective praised his work, so
Of
he
course,
must be
that
pretty good.
psychotic man did. There's no wonder that place was attacked. He's got a reputation for being unorthodox. He gone.
It is.
Yes, he gone. He gone.
It is said that UNT their minds work a bit differently than some of the other humanoids. I imagine it is more a case of that than anything untoward.
He's not traveling with us, is he?
No, he shall meet us there.
Oh no! Oh, fuck. Why? Wait. I mean, he's a hired gun. If we didn't pay him, he won't come along. So we don't have to worry about that. Maybe he's just making empty promises, right? I paid him. Why would you do that? He's like panicked. Why would you do that?
Who did you piss off within the last 48 hours to be worried about him?
Okay, question. Do any of you have a warm and fuzzy feeling when you look at him? Don't answer that, ladies. I don't want to hear. But any of you have like a nice, cute, cuddly kind of person? Does he look like he'd be a Fiji? No lie, he is rather cuddly. I woke up next to him this morning. Hesper stands up. I do not need to hear about that. Have a good evening. Please come back alive. I do not want to hear any more. I am going to bed.
Thanks, dude.
Look over to
Oh.
Cyril. It's like, think of it this way. It is better to have him on our side than potentially working against us.
Unless somebody pays him more money. Bounty hunters go when they smell cash and blood.
Yes, but it does not do them well to get a reputation for accepting in contracts and then turning around and working against the same people who hired them.
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
would never get hired again.
Okay, no lie. You guys didn't do your research on this guy, did you?
You told us stuff. I did not do anything.
We met him.
Yeah, you met him. Okay. The thing I'm worried about, some bounty hunters are known to change their minds. I heard he changed his mind once and killed the people who hired him. Whole group of them. Right out of the
he
street.
won't do that to us.
Okay, you know what? Just letting you know, if some shit goes down, I'm running.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, good. Are we getting dressed? Because I think it's actually time for us to go. I need to go shit out my heart after seeing him. So I will be back.
Gross.
Yeah.
Of course.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Looks to Lucy May. Senorita, allow me to show you what I've been working on.
All
And
right.
he's going to sort of come back with the and goes and gets her chainmail, and you notice it looks like it's been sprayed down with something, and it has sort of like a bluish sheen to it. It is a gel absorb, and he sort of he holds it up and like pulls out a little hammer and like whacks it, and where he whacks it, it sort of bunches up it's like an impact gel that reacts to like being struck, and it sort of it won't stop anything, but it will provide you with some additional defense, and is now a set of +1 armor.
Yeah, your armor is now +1, Lucy May.
All right. So what does that add me?
It just means you're harder to hit.
Mhm.
So if you want, you can add +1, or I can open this up, drop the +1 armor into there for you, and call it good.
Wait, what happened to my armor?
Well,
Is it on your?
Yeah, my armor's not here.
Huh.
What the shit? Oh wait, I'm in the. 1 second, I'm in the wrong sheet.
I'm about to say your armor. You should have traveler's clothes, war.
Oh, chainmail. I found it. Chainmail.
All right. So, do you have it in here?
I was in the big Lucy May sheet. I clicked on that one. My bad.
All right. So I am deleting your chainmail, and I am adding +1 chainmail.
Yep,
of which you guys have to start getting dressed. I'm gonna say this to save time. +1 chainmail. I'm just dragging it in here for you. There, you have 19 armor class now. When you have your shield up. So, peeps and creeps, we're gonna take a short break, and they're gonna start exploring. All of you, go ahead and put your disguise icons on if you want. It's like a ninja disguise. Give us 15 minutes, peeps and creeps, and we'll be right back. We are going to finish off the rest of our 4-hour stream in a little while. We are going to have some disguises put up.
All right. See you all soon.
I got 15 minutes. Ninja. Wait, that's the wrong one.
No, they're using the old one. You're using my new one, Lucy May. 15 minutes, y'all. Bye.
Hi-yo.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh,
harassing your husband.
Oh, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him or you leave.
I didn't think
Oh, it's nighttime.
help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Poor boy.
Help. You fucking bitch.
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh. It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into.
Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool.
Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Katur, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I
Why
do that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did
let me ask
I
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Bam bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up, bitch!
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die! It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up!
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch!
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're... I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you
animated,
big
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex!
Not you, I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Oh, wait. That means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh, shit. I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh, shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage!
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me! I'm Nicolas Cage!
I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house!
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spat my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh, shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy shit, it keeps missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
What ended the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
just
the
take
cage.
a hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I'm just gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir?
No,
Oh,
please.
is this you? Oh, I did not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm
Look, somebody work on the Jenny. We were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god. Ugh. Hazel,
Another-
disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
I-
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like
is another Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicolas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. And at least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Diné tribe's territory, lies the newly settled Rattle Ridge. A small settlement made up of no less than 14 people who longed for a new beginning. Having constructed a few essential buildings, a temple, a saloon, mechanic shop, and a few homes, the little settlement is well on its way to becoming a full-fledged town. Other than a group of builders that left the moment the saloon was built, a handful of wild animals, and a few strangers passing through these past 6 months, the town, up to this point, has lived in relative harmony and peace. This early morning, Thursday, the 27th of Kythorn, begins like the many others before it, at the crack of dawn, with one exception. Hey, peeps and creeps, we are back. I hope you enjoyed your little break. Did y'all get something to drink? Did you get something to drink? Did you make sure to get a snack, get cozy, stretch your legs a little bit? Because this whole group is now in disguises. Okay. All of you come back out and take a look at each other. You all look a little bit different. Dolly, you've got your robe on, so you look like you're a slightly different class than what you usually are, and you're hiding your features a little. Fiji, you are dressed up with your goggles down and your little mask thing up, so you look more like a deep miner. Mr. Diego over here, what was your outfit again, if you can describe it?
So he's got first off, he's got his skin sort of painted more of a reddish color, and his horns painted to be like a sort of matte black.
All right, so
and his whole outfit is designed to look like robes, he looks almost more like a wizard than anything else.
Of course, as he comes down, he's wearing his normal clothes. Oh, you look like you could be my brother. I mean, Lucy May, you're dressed like a pirate. No, you're my brother today. How's that?
Alright, well, if you are to have assumed identities, then we should all have it. Alright, so do not call me Diego while we are there. Call me Rico.
Rico. Okay, Rico.
Rico.
Yes,
all right.
Rico Suave.
Wow. I'm just calling you Rico.
Rico Suave.
Rico Suave. All right.
Alright, what's your name?
An aspirational name.
Okay, Rico. What about you? Other, wizardy looking gal. Looking up at Dolly. What's your assumed name?
I don't know.
Just call you Toots.
Toots? What?
Yeah, Toots. I like that.
It's I have heard Tootsie used as an actual name at times. Perhaps is something like that.
Tootsie?
Shrugs. He doesn't really
Yeah,
know
you're
if it's a good
Tootsie
idea or
now.
not.
What about you, Fiji? Lucy May? Introduce yourselves to me as whatever you're naming yourselves. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It's just people ask your name. What you gonna say? Rico Suave. Tootsie. Oh, wow.
My name is Dig.
Dig?
Yeah.
You're just calling yourself what your profession is?
Yeah.
Dig. Alright, that took a lot of deep digging to make your name be Dig.
You dig it?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah. A nice one. And you, Lucy May, what's your name?
Good question. I didn't think that far.
You look like a Patricia to me right now.
What is a...
Okay,
Patricia?
Patty. Just a fake name. Let's not think too long about this. We gotta go.
I mean, true. Fine. Let's go find Patty.
All right.
Fine. Let's go.
Okay, so Rico Suave, Tootsie, Dig, and Patty. Wow. And I'm Cyril. Jeez. Okay, so we're gonna be walking down to the docks. There's 2 locations where we can possibly get information, okay? We can either go down to the dock shipping area, or another place I like getting information because a lot of people like to talk when they go there.
Talk with the money council, talk when they're drunk.
Both.
According to Senior Castor, the smell he gathered was definitely closer to the shipping area. But if
Both
we are
areas
to
are
be-
near the shipping area. Just because they're the seediest parts of the city.
If you have a particular location that you believe is... you are here as our expert in these matters, so if you believe that this location is where information should be gathered, then that is where we should begin.
Well, you're asking me to go to my preferred spot?
If that is what you believe would be ideal for the situation we find ourselves in.
Okay, no lie. This is gonna be tough. He does like a group huddle kind of a thing, get y'all close. We're gonna have to find information one way or another. We're probably gonna have to pay for it. We're probably gonna have to convince a few people. But this place, it's tough in more ways than one. But there's information all over the place. Some of you may not like it, but it's where we need to go. Got it?
Understood.
Alright. But on your serious base... Okay. Rico Suave, I'm just calling you Rico. Tootsie. Dig. And, Patty. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
Let's head out.
Guys,
Right.
Can you guys tell I've had Rico Suave in my back pocket this whole time?
I know you use such great restraint.
I need a better name, but I don't know what Patty.
It's like you could tell him. So like, wait, he waited his whole life for this.
This movie, like, so, all right. As soon as I assumed I was gonna have to use if we ever went to the Feywild, because I know you kind of have to use an assumed name there. Like, if we ever go to the Feywild, I know what I'm gonna go by.
Rico Suave. Alright, so all of you are heading over into town. It's dark, there's a few street lamps. You're gonna have to hail a taxi. Like, I've made a huge map for this town. All of you can basically see where every single house is here. Peeps and creeps. And you're exiting from where you're at, so you're gonna have to head down more towards the seedier area. In fact, It's going to take you an hour or so to get there, so the lights and stuff start coming up. And by the time you actually get there, you arrive over at the docking area. It takes a couple of hours because of having to go back and forth, but you arrive. This area feels a little bit more seedy, a little more put together. You see like different merchants sitting outside. Why isn't Doc's District playing?
I'm hearing like ambient noises of seabirds and such.
I'm not. That's the weird part. Hold on, guys. I had to reload. It wasn't playing for me. There it is. Alright, so all of you have arrived. He's like, alright. Best place to learn a secret. You guys smell of rotting wood, seawater, and fish. Maybe a little bit of mold. This area is filthy. There's people all out here. You have some merchants, like over here, a goblin merchant selling some cans, like goods. Like we have over here a bugbear. It looks like she's selling some fish and some other stuff.
Right. Oh, I've just realized I forgot Chester. I think that I would have left Chester with August.
Okay. So, question,
Just
did
'cause
you
I
also
reali-
leave Goldie, or is Goldie coming with you so you can use Goldie as your familiar? Dolly. Dolly?
Hello, Dolly?
Are you muted? You need to check this stuff.
I am taking Goldie with me.
Right, so Goldie more
But
or
I'm
less
like,
is...
behave.
Yeah, she's going with her.
Yes, you gotta behave.
Alright, she goes up like on your shoulder, up underneath the hood, and just pokes her head out once in a while, peeking. She's doing a ghoul and a little ghoul move. And you guys come up, and he's like, here it is. Right over here. And you guys like start waltzing by. You got merchants telling y'all like, just all like, stop by, blah blah blah. And then yeah.
Sorry, quickly saying, DM, how small can I make myself?
As small as you basically usually are. So you can be slightly less tall as usual. You will allow yourself to be relaxed, so just slightly shorter, but you're still tall.
Let's say, can I make myself at least 6 feet?
Yeah, I'll say yes for now to save time. Alright, so as you guys come up and you see he's like heading over here, it's like, here it is, the Velvet Secret. And all of you look up and you see some scantily clad people, men and women alike, and some in between out there calling out and catcalling walkers on the street. You see a couple of them over there, like kneeling down and like flirting with passersby. Some of which look like they're about to get some clientele. This is a brothel.
Oh.
Diego just sort of like walks like, oh.
Oh.
So.
You can get a lot of information here. They hear a lot when they're on their back.
I'm not.
Yeah, I said some of you might not like it. Anyways.
And this is the first place you thought of.
Oh, not the first, but the best one I know of. Let's go in. It sounds like they're having a show today, so I wouldn't recommend going in the side room.
Sort of looks over at the others, shrugs, and follows him in.
I just look over at my tall robe friend. I just whispered to Dolly, don't worry, girl, I got you. Let's go.
Alright, you go in and the floors are old, worn, and a bit dirty. This is a dock brothel, so it is not the cleanest, it's not the fanciest. But boy, oh boy, do you hear some entertainment happening in the background. He's like, ah, Carver, how you doing? Yep.
Let's just fucking look at him.
Like Cyril's just like, Carver, how you doing, buddy? You had a good day? Ah, Cyril, coming back for your usual. I'm showing some friends to the clientele today. Meet, puts his arm around like Fiji. Meet Dig. You know how tabaxis can be with their names. Rico Suave. The guy arches his brow at that. We got over here Tootsie and Patty. They're wanting to get to know this place a little better, so why not? I said, let's go over to Carver's place at the Silk Secret. How generous of you. Welcome to my establishment. All of you looking for some company, entertainment. I'm afraid you'll have to pay extra to go in that room. We have a live show happening right now.
Well, it is early in the morning, so I am looking more for the place to relax than necessarily a private moment just yet.
Well, I'm not saying it's private. Private show. There's nothing private about what's happening in there. And the ladies are like...
Cyril. So, can I get a sense from Cyril, like... Is there a sense of, like... Yeah, I'm trying to get a sense of, like... Does he actually have a plan, or did he just bring us here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
So every
thing.
single person look at him. Did you just bring us here so you can get your rocks off? Like, fuck you, dude. All right, so we got a 12. Who else is rolling? A 16.
I'm gonna roll.
We're all looking at this man like.
All of you are like, bro.
18.
All right, is Dolly doing that too?
Yeah, one moment.
We're all like,
yeah, all of you are like, motherfucker.
Your favorite spot for some reason. Yep.
Aye, honey, for insight.
It's loading. It won't let me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Roll20's been acting weird on my end. So I had to reload it.
It's slow.
Yeah, it's been going a little
there,
slow.
Finally.
Okay.
If you need to refresh.
Yeah, refreshing helps.
Insight.
22. Alright, so all of you look at him and... Oh yeah, he loves this place. However, he was not lying when he said information could be gathered here. This is just his preferred spot because Diego did say to go where he prefers.
Yeah.
So you're at a place you can get info, but it's gonna cost you a couple of things.
I think I'm gonna step towards Cyril, and he's like, "Well, my cousin was kind enough to invite me along on this excursion. Maybe, where do you recommend we go first?"
All right, you're introducing yourself as his cousin Rico Suave.
Yeah, I figure it'd be hard to pass it to ignore the accent difference if they're
deception.
All right.
Yeah.
Which I have.
All right, so deception.
I'm not proficient in.
Yeah,
5.
Sure, you have your.
But we do have a crit. We do have a crit.
I feel like this isn't important. This isn't an important enough.
He just looks over. He's like, "This your fucking cousin. He's not your cousin. He looks like he has more of a less of a shit-eating grid than you. You don't have to tell me anything about your information, kid. But I can introduce you to a good time." And he snaps his fingers, and everybody that's sitting down stands up, or in the pixie's case, flies up. Introduce yourself. If you want some quick company. If not, I can call some of those that are outside if you saw somebody you like. A couple of them come up, she balances over on the table. Introduce yourselves, everybody. And of course, the one gal kneels over. How you doing, Cyril? And, hey, Maggie. I'm just gonna sit here and wait, let you guys pick. I'm being generous. First pick of the day. And he's like, introduce yourselves. And the older man says, and he like points over like the bugbear him. Hi, I'm Chad. The pixie like does like a little air flip. They call me Shortcake. Hot stuffs. Like the lion looking to Baxi kind of gives like a bit of a eager wink. Growler the lapper. And, like the gnome woman. They call me Cherry. And I'm Maggie Vixen, says the human woman with the black curly hair. Yeah, all of them are just as eager and aren't doing the outside shift today. There's something else you may like. I've got a large variety of workers here.
If I sort of scan the... So, we know we're kind of looking for somebody who specializes in, like... magic items.
Magic item.
Yeah, I want to sort of, if I can look at any of these girls who look like maybe they've got something, like some jewelry or something on them that looks like it may have either is enchanted or something that could easily be enchanted. Like maybe like somebody working for this guy just, showed up with like a handful of like rings or something.
So you want to do an Arcana check for the room?
Yeah, do like an Arcana check, see if like... I don't expect them to actually be carrying anything magical, but maybe like supplies that Diego would know could be enchanted easily.
Okay. For this, I'm going to have you roll perception to see if you can like look at all of them. Every single one of them is, of course, like dressed. So we have like, they're all doing their like... They're doing their thing, more or less.
That's only a 5 on his perception.
Alright, you can't really tell, but you do notice that all of them aren't exactly that dressed. A lot of their clothes are very revealing and provocative. So you get distracted with that little detail and your mind kind of trails off a little like, oh. The ladies are quite attractive.
I have a question.
Yes?
Do any of them match the description of the, like, victims?
One does. Dark, curly hair and intense-looking eyes. The human woman.
I actually, like, whisper, like, Diego, Rico, check it out. The girl with the raven curls. Doesn't she look like, somebody? Like a type of somebody?
Okay, once Fiji points that out, I think, Diego would sort of approach her. Which,
good choice. Magnific. She's a really good, one of our best workers. Hi there, mister. You said you're the cousin of Mr. Cyril over there. You've got some hardware, too.
Well, you may be surprised to learn what I carry.
Well, for a couple copper an hour, you might be able to find out what I am more than willing to carry.
Would be my great pleasure.
Well then, you're gonna get a private room then? I'd need the money up front, of course. Cyril's just all like, he kind of like does the, oh wow, you're going for it, good for you.
I'm gonna...
He's doing like, good for you, kind of thumbs up in the background, like, yeah!
I think she mentioned coppers, so I assume I'm not...
It's about 3 copper an hour.
Alright, so I'm gonna actually just toss this guy
a silver.
Yeah. Yeah, just toss a silver to the guy.
No.
Alright,
Pleasure
just-
doing
just turn-
business with you. Anybody else? Like she takes you by the arm, or if you want a private room, we can go. But if you pay a little extra, like you did, we could also enjoy the private show together. Yeah, she's like offering up her customer service skills of you could also see this if you also want me. So like she's like pulling you upstairs.
Looking for more private. Well, let us see if I have any energy in it.
Oh, I don't know about that. My nickname is the Succubus. I don't think you'll have any when I'm done with you. Yeah, you kind of look over at Cyril and he just nods of she will. He lips like just she will drain you.
Diego has a very odd sensation. He's never paid for sex before. It's been kind of a point of pride for him not to.
It's like, well, you paid a little extra. We could have the small room. You didn't pay enough for the big room, so let's head over here.
And right now he's sort of like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing something?
He's like, oh yeah! She goes in and she's still like, don't forget to shut the door unless you want it open.
For a bit of privacy. And going to,
He's like, I'm in a room. She's like, hi. Okay, I'm gonna leave Diego for a second and go to everybody else.
Yeah, 'cause I was like,
He's like, am I doing something?
well, the thing is, that's what I was like, man. I know what he's thinking, but also it's like he actually has to figure out how to get some information out of this woman in the process.
Alright, so he goes up, he's like, what about you? Tall and fluffy. You thinking about anybody in particular?
I have questions for Miss Short Stack.
Oh, you like them small, huh? Alright, well. It's short cake, but I am a short stack. She like flies over and like smiles at you and like does like the little fairy dust like boop of the nose past your mask.
I just like turn around and Fiji just gives like double thumbs up.
Like, what do the girls do in this? You're like, wait.
We're both. We're trying
Dial
both
up.
not to. We're both dialing up. I feel like
oh,
we're both
shit.
on dial up. Like, what the fuck we do here?
Yeah, so it's like, well, 3 copper an hour.
Alright, I pay 3 copper.
Oh, well, let's go.
But then no, I want to pay a silver actually.
You want to play silver for extra time?
Yeah.
And she like
'cause-
flies up. All right then, let me take you and show you a couple of things. And she goes and she like literally flies over and stands on your shoulder, and then just starts whispering incredibly explicit suggestions that she could do for you.
Ah, interesting.
Double price for certain things.
This is not Twitch friendly.
No, it is not. That's why I'm suggesting them. It's like, you know what? We can get the smaller room area. I can show you where we can go. And she like literally like pulls on your ear a little. Come on, let's head up the stairs. So you're like, It's like, well, we can nearly open door. So like, whoops, sorry, Velvet. Ah! And the guy, hey, wrong room. This one'll do. And she like flies in.
I follow her. Is this...
Whoop.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. Sometimes it's confusing. Alright, so both of you are up together and you're with workers, so technically you can do whatever you want essentially in these rooms. And that includes possibly getting information, so all of it is still gonna cost some money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he looks at the ladies and Both of you girls are rather beautiful. Have you considered working at a place like this? And it's still like, oh hell. He just looks at you and just does the don't do it thing.
No, I'm just visiting today.
You do look like a sailor, so you've probably been pent up out on those seas. Highly recommend you try either one of these. And he hears like somebody coming in like from the outside, a goblin woman.
Oh, clients. Sorry if I interrupted, yes.
And get in the lineup, Whirlpool, just in case.
Fine. At least it's warm. I'm Whirlpool.
She might be more to your liking if you're into the ladies.
So DM.
You're like, which one do you think I should talk to?
Oh no, heavens no. More or less, I want to kind of take a gander of who would have the looser lips.
Oh, so you want to insight these people and see which one would start gabbing if you had the opportunity.
Exactly, Mom.
Okay, so roll insight. Using your thinker over there.
Where my thinker over here is like, I ain't coming here to get laid. I ain't coming here to get laid.
Even though last night you probably should have had that. Getting flirted with all these gentlemen, you're like, I, short circuit explode.
You ain't wrong. Insight, please. 17.
Pardon me. Go through. Are we doing a lineup?
Yeah, insight, yeah. A gal, like, comes in as well. Like, she was wearing, like, a white wig and stuff, similar to the other gal. Oh, and this is Sugar. You look around in sights, and believe it or not, the woman that just walked in looks like she could be a gossip. Like, non-stop talking if you give her a chance. In fact, she's, like, fidgeting a little, trying not to talk to the people next to her.
All right. I'll go with Miss Sugar over there.
Oh, just came in. Must have just come right off the pallet. Hi.
It's like,
Good morning.
Good morning. I haven't had a lady in a while.
Like Carver just looks over. 3 copper. Actually, are all those rooms taken up there? Chad, like, counts on his fingers. Yeah. It would be 2 silver if you want a bigger room.
All right. Give him 2 silver.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, Sugar, like sends her hand out. Let me walk you up. It's like, oh, you're warm. I've been out there freezing for hours. You know something? It's actually kind of nice to have a gal once in a while. Most men don't even bother to clean up.
And she's just chatting your ear off on the way up the stairs. So, also, like, by the way, Dolly, you look over, and you see, like, a slack-jawed, wide-eyed, like, Cyril, like, damn, she like ladies, hello? What? He's like, she lesbian? What?
I thought she was American. Sorry.
I thought she was American.
That was Espresso Colombiano up in this bitch, huh?
Oh yeah, so like you head upstairs and she takes you to a larger room, Lucy May. Here you go.
Thank you.
All right, so Dolly, you're the last one. You a wizard or something?
Yes.
Deception. Really tall, like under the hood. It's like that, like the meme of Kermit the Frog under a hood. Like, yes. Okay, I completely believe you. You're kind of weird. Okay, you know something? Go ahead and pick of any of these 4 that are in this room. The rest are outside, gonna be working for a little while.
I can't.
What? Why? Oh, you gotta have more than one. You can get 2. It's just
No.
double. What?
No, I just my companion has my money.
Which one?
Yeah, use my money to Diego.
Oh, well.
I didn't say it out loud. I'm just saying, out of game, I gave my money to Diego. If you guys remember, I have him.
All right, but yeah, you can't. So he's like, why can't you? He steps towards you and you're like, Cyril's just like, come on, say something. Kind of look on his face.
But I will say, my companion has my money, and he left.
Which one?
His cousin.
Sure. I'll be right back. Stay here. He goes up.
Go to 0.
Yeah, him. What?
I can't do this.
Why? It's just getting information from somebody who might also give you a little something extra. I think that's a win.
I know, grab him by the shirt and like get him close. I've never been in this situation before.
Oh! You know, I thought you were more of a worldly lady.
Smack his arm.
Ah! Come on now. Yeah, like the others are just over there, like standing and like quietly talking. They just hear the just barely pay him half a mind and just keep chatting. You're a virgin. You've never. Oh
no, I haven't.
Okay, that's kind of cute. You know, I could have helped with that at any point if you would have asked. I mean, you have.
This is not the time to joke. I don't know.
Who's joking?
What to do?
Right. How about this? You don't have to do nothing. Essentially, you can pay them. You could either screw them or literally just talk their ear off. I mean, I can remember coming in sopping drunk and waking up and having one of them saying she was disappointed I didn't, give her the old grind. But that stays between us. If you want, you can choose. Okay, by the way, I would not recommend Growler the Lapper for this, though, because quite honestly, he's a little aggressive, but that's why they pay him. And trust me when I say the Lapper is an earned reputation.
What does that even mean?
Well, I could explain it to you, or I could just leave it at that.
Leave it at that.
Alright. Growler, when I say aggressive, well, of course you could pay him to do anything, but usually, yeah. Up to you. Do you prefer guys or girls to talk to for this situation?
I don't know.
You don't know? Wow, you don't know. Oh wow, I'm
I've
learning
never
so
been
much
in
about
youth.
You don't need to. Okay, you know what? All right, and like you guys are over here having this little conversation, and by the way, Diego, she's like talking to you, and she's just like, "Why don't you come over and get comfortable?" And she like starts like undoing her corset a little bit, and yeah, I'm not sure if your mind's gonna go blank or not, since she's already deciding to undress.
I think Diego would take a moment to like put his hand on her as she's undressing. He's like,
oh, you want to help?
Oh, but of course, I have to confess, I've never actually done it in this manner before.
On a bed?
What?
Where'd you go? Where'd you come from?
I have never had to pay for this pleasure before, and it is a new sensation to me. It feels wrong to a degree not to sleep in without a moment of seduction. Just
You
sort of
can
like
try.
warms his hand.
I don't mind trying to be seduced. But other than that, There is nothing wrong with being a working gal. I got my own capital to think of. And in fact, if I save up just enough money, I can open my own brothel somewhere. And pay off my debt to this place. So I don't mind working for money. A job is a job. And I'm very good at this one.
Oh, I can feel this already. This is quite an interesting thing. No. This is not the time for such discussions. This is.
Don't you know brothels were what made multiple places build up? I want to try to build up a town with my own.
I think this is. I hate to slow down this tantalizing moment, but I cannot, as a businessman, I cannot help but notice
Are you wearing makeup?
Let's see, I have to obscure my appearance at the moment, but
It's kind of sexy on men. I don't mind it.
Oh, well, gracias, but.
You're like so distracted right now. She's got her hands on your chest, like just chatting with you, curling your hair with her fingers.
Going back and forth on like physical desires, the business opportunities of like Rattle Ridge, and also this job and also like the information he's actually here to look for.
And you hear a heavy hand on the door. She jumps a little. Shit, that sounds like Carver. And like she pulls like her shirt up a little bit, and you see the doorway. Yep, it's open up.
Opens the door, and he's just like, "Is there a problem?"
The one downstairs, your wizard friend, tall lady, says you have her money, and she wants to be able to pay for company.
The
only other room we have costs 2 silver. Unless she wants something else, then maybe if you want to elevate that, it's up to you.
He's like, and she sent you up here to get this from me?
Yes.
Can I insight this guy?
Yeah, go ahead. You're like, wait, she sent you up here to pay for services?
What?
He wanted to make sure he gets his money in.
Yeah, like I don't fully believe that Dolly would actually. He wasn't fully expecting Dolly to like leave or do 11.
11. Oh, he's telling the truth, and he's waiting for you to give him that money so he can let you get back to what you paid for.
He is still looking confused, but he's like passes him the 2 silver.
All right, have fun, you two.
Make sure she gets plenty of privacy.
Oh, as much as she asks for, at least.
And he like steps down, and she's like, "What's so unusual about you hearing about one of your friends getting some attention too?" And she like starts rubbing your shoulders.
Yeah, Lucy is not as experienced.
Oh, we have plenty of those around here. I mean, I've enjoyed teaching somebody some new tricks anyways. I mean, it's better than them thinking they're doing a good job and not doing nothing. May as well pay for training.
Oh, we certainly could use someone with your skill set back home.
Oh, is that an
Have
offer?
Have you heard of a settlement called Rattle Ridge?
Like you're gonna have a conversation with her about coming to Rattle Ridge.
Hey, you see, this might be it's a combination of like, you know, that seemed like a good in, and also like he could maybe get this towards like more direct conversation.
Alright, so I'm gonna cut that off for a moment, and I'm gonna head back down to Dolly, and it's like as he's coming up and
you two aren't trying to get a room together, are you? Carver, okay. Cyril, you better be good for it.
no, she's
please give her somebody that would be more gentle. You see, she's the studious type, and she's never done this before. Well, you've come to the right place. You can pick whatever you'd like.
Oh, shit.
And you're like, it's like your friend gave me the 2 silver. Now go ahead and take a pick, unless you want to go and see one of our showrooms. If you're too nervous.
I don't know what a showroom is.
Well, this one right here has live examples of things you can do. Or this one is just, as you can hear with the singing, more subtle entertainment. Both would cover the entrance fee for 2 silver. I guess Cyril looks at you, and he just kind of like nods his eyes towards this end.
What about that end? I think that end's good.
Alright. Well, go enjoy yourself. First drink's free. I'll go get you an ale. It's okay to be nervous. Never know. Maybe you might warm up to the person on stage. And he brings you over and he like pushes you into the door and you hear the singing and stuff. And you are now alone in this room. There's 2 other people watching the show. One of them's drunk off his ass and he looks like somebody from our last campaign for funsies. So
gross.
Well, yeah, they're all just over here, like chatting it up, like stuff. One guy over there looks over at you, and he like gives a drunken wink, like, "Hi, how you doing?" So you can pick a seat and sit down and wait for the show to start.
I'm just gonna sit right here.
In the corner, like, oh hell.
It's like, what did I get myself into? What am I doing? What am I doing?
You hear music start up, and like the like actual like. It opens up. Let's see. It's right here. It opens up and you see like a lady on stage, and she's just like she starts singing and dancing. And potentially, you're watching a burlesque show. So like yeah, like she's dancing, she's singing, she's going all around with it. Like she looks like a demon woman of some sort with dark skin, 6 fingers, and she starts dancing and like singing. And after a moment of her like removing parts of her uniform, she starts revealing a lot.
He's like, wait, that's a lot of clothes. She keep going. Why is she keeping? Oh my god!
Oh my god! So you're like over here like, I guess I'm watching this now. None of you know about what's happening over here. So now at this point that everybody's busy, I'm gonna have you roll for initiative to see who goes actually first.
Fair enough.
Oh, you left it up to Cyril, and I knew he'd come here.
I mean, I don't know where anything is around this town.
I don't know either. He just says he wants to go on an adventure.
And he's like, okay, bye, Dolly. I'm gonna be in the other showroom. Bye.
Somewhere in the distance, I heard a fuck you.
Like, well, screw you, Cyril.
Sure, what did you get me into?
So all of you are like in different like spots. According to this, Fiji, you're first.
All right.
So, like, you go in and she's like, okay, hot stuff, what would you like from me? I can do multiple things that you might need. In fact, I can do multiple shape-shifting you might need, too. Thinking a similar fuzzy, or are you thinking just as I am?
And as she's saying this, and she, like, opens her robe up. Yeah, she's a little more open, as in you see everything.
Ah, I understand.
I understand! I understand.
I'm afraid that I called you up because the thing I want from you is information.
What? Oh, you gotta know how to please a woman. Sit down, sweetheart. I'll tell you everything you need to know. You must be one of those, newbies at this.
It's okay, I can give you explicit detail on how to make it properly work if you're worried.
I'm almost interested, but I'm talking about a murder. Have you heard of these murders that have been happening?
She looks a little nervous when you say that. I don't know if I want to talk about murder when we're in a locked room together, sweetheart.
Lock it?
Okay, it's not locked. She like flies a little higher. What are we talking about?
Well, I was just thinking about if anybody creepy was coming around here. But I think I'm the creepy dude.
I feel she's like up on the ceiling. Yeah, tell me a little more, like closing her robe up. So what kind of information? I've heard of the murders. How can any woman with dark hair not worry about it? She has dark hair.
Well, yeah, I realized that. The player, me, Rainbow, realized that.
Yeah, he's like,
has
but no,
not.
you don't understand.
You're scary.
You also still have your goggles and mask on. I hope you know this.
Taking them off.
There's like, oh, your eyes look nice. And your teeth look so sharp.
Oh, they are sharp. I'm gonna run away now.
Why? Okay, bye. Please do it quickly.
Okay, goodbye.
You just hear the room. Oh my god.
He's just bolting.
Yeah, you let go and you run into a random empty room.
I was sitting here this whole time like, man, how do I bring up the murder thing without being like, hey, I'm alone with you in this room and talking about murder?
Yeah, Fiji just jumped the gun on that. Fiji's like, ah! And she's like, ah!
He's not the type to...
He's just like full on dead sprint.
Oh god!
He's on the...
So,
I messed that up.
You're like, what am I doing? He's like dead sprint. You're like running down the hall and stuff, and you only get like so far, but you hear a noise happening from like this area. You hear quiet talking in here, and you hear quiet talking over here. But in here sounds strenuous.
I'm gonna like listen in on the nearest door.
This one?
Yeah.
Well, apparently you're paying for voyeurism of some sort. Okay, so you, like, listen in. Alright, so you start listening, and you hear the whole, like, little... Have you heard of Rattle Ridge?
Mm-hmm.
And, okay, the doors aren't exactly that, like, I'm gonna have you roll perception just so I can tell you what else you hear later.
Well, like, Fiji, like, perks up with like, I live there!
I live there! Starts listening in through the door. Yeah, this doesn't look creepy at all.
13.
Okay, I'll tell you what you hear in a little bit. We're gonna go to Dolly. Oh, Lord. So, Dolly, what do you think about the show on the stage?
She's just like her holding her face. She's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And you got up front. Yeah! Ride the pole!
Why do people do that to a pole?
Whoa!
Why are they doing this?
Woo! The one guy in the back, like, oh yeah! He tosses up a copper.
Am I supposed to do that?
You don't have any money on you. Do you want to try to get info out of anybody in this room, or...?
Just kind of like goes and the
show's
really an interesting show. Does this happen often?
Oh, hey, beautiful. Yeah, every damn day. You don't walk in too often. What's your name?
Toddy.
You're a little bit of a hot toddy to me. Exaggerated wink.
Wow.
You want a drink? I'm gonna get you a drink. You're a cutie. You deserve a drink. You look familiar, though.
Do I? I guess I have one of those faces.
Ah, no, you're too pretty to be that familiar. I see a lot of ugly people. He orders you a drink immediately, and a half-naked guy stops by and drops off like a big old mug of beer. Alright, bottoms up, and he tinks your glasses together. And he takes a nice, long, big gulp of his drink. Loosen you up a little. Like, on the stage, you hear the guy up front, "Oh, yeah! Ride that pony!" Random hoot and hollers on what moves this dancer should do on stage.
She's very skillful. Does she work often here?
Oh, yeah, you should see her in the more private room. She is
Oh,
double jointed, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
Well, you're getting info, but not what you really want.
So, she's very, pretty. Is she safe here?
Well, yeah, she is safe here. Well, as safe
I'm
as
sorry,
safe as she pays to be.
Sorry, I guess, I'm a little skittish from all the things I've been hearing about with the girls, so I'm keeping my guard up.
What?
Oh,
What's wrong with the girls? They don't have diseases or something, right?
No,
I don't want to have
it's...
to get my scratch removed again.
No, it's not that. It's, what's been happening with girls with dark hair and pretty eyes.
Oh, that murder crap. Holy shit, don't worry, I'm strong. I'll take care of you. We could share a room if you're nervous.
So, it's just no update on any of those stuff. Have you heard anything?
Well, other than the usual, but I think the most important news is the one I got in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Tink's glasses together. Oh crap! I didn't know she was gonna do that in here. Yeah, that's right. Pull that off with a handstand. And you're like, I'm gonna go up here. So you just start. You're like, I'm walking this way. I'm gonna go to Lucy May now.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere.
Okay, so you walk off and head towards another room. All right, you gotta stop where you are. We're gonna go to Lucy May. Oh my god.
I didn't get any information.
You got some weird ass information, so.
I think that's a good cover though for like discuss. You just have to figure out who to actually talk to about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she probably used that same line again because for another woman to be afraid, So I guess me and Lucy have that advantage. Not you guys though.
Yeah, like you guys, like it's either all or nothing. And poor like Fiji's like run.
Fiji's like my fight or flight has responded. It's telling me to fucking fly.
All right, so Lucy May, you go in and she turns around. She's like, so, and she like opens her robe a little bit. And she's wearing this gorgeous looking lingerie. She does the most seductive pose she can muster on the bed.
How often do you get with ladies, or is that what you prefer?
Well,
cool as a
honestly,
cucumber.
Honestly, hi. It's too early. I was just wondering if you wanted. I've just been so busy. I just want to talk to somebody. It's been a rough time.
Oh, like a girl talk?
Yes.
Like no sexy things? Nothing?
No sexy things.
Not
Honestly,
even with my
no.
mouth?
No, I just want to talk. It's been a long time since I talked to anybody.
Oh my gosh, no one ever pays me to talk. Come on, sit down. Okay, so the other day I was like walking down the road and this greasy guy just decided like, hey baby, would you do something for free? And I'm like, hell no, you bum, get out of here.
And she just starts talking her fucking ear off. She is Gossip Girl incarnate.
Got you.
All right. Do you have any questions for her as she starts just prattling on?
Yeah,
Then
I
I said,
just asked her.
as if, get in the wagon, bitch. We're going shopping.
You know what? That's hilarious, actually. However, first off, how have you been? How are you feeling? Like,
As
have you?
usual. Once in a while, I have to add some lotion from all the extra grind. But they call me sugar because I'm a little extra sweet, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
But yeah, work is work. You get on your back, you think about bags, and that's about it. In my case, I think of heels and new accessories to wear.
Have you been feeling safe? I came back into town last night, and I'm hearing about this mess happening.
If I were you, I wouldn't feel safe at all, honestly. But you're like a pirate or something, so I'm betting you love the danger. But, you know, that's why I'm wearing this wig. And she holds up, like, she takes, like, the wig off. It's a white wig, and she's got dark hair. I mean, only attack girls with dark hair, right? I connected, like, the dots with all the stuff I was hearing. So, white wig for a while. Feel like an aristocrat. Double the sexy, roleplay, whatnot. I mean, the other day, this guy asked me to call him son, and he called me mother. It was weird. But, you know, whatever they pay for, I guess, for the hour.
I understand. Same time, too. This probably hasn't been the weirdest thing you've heard or have done.
No, honestly, this is kind of refreshing. I mean, I heard the guy had me, like, you know, he called me mommy the other day. But yeah, that's actually not weird. You should see these weirdos that come in and ask for things regarding our feet.
That sounds so...
It's okay. I mean, it's better than some other things I don't really want to talk about right now. But,
understandable.
you know, stuff like that.
Have you had anybody weird coming over here recently?
Well, every guy that comes in here is weird usually. It was refreshing to know that, you know, I'm kind of sad though. You're so pretty. I'm kind of sad that you don't want to do anything with me. But, weirdos, I mean, there's been a couple of weirdos. I mean, sadly, with the name Sugar, I attract a couple of other types of weirdos. I mean, that stuff for clientele is like really weird. But the other day, I'm kind of jealous. I'm not the one that actually got in with him, but we did have like a reaver come in the other day that had like these intense eyes. He gave off this dangerous vibe, and my daddy issues said, yes, please. So...
Really?
Oh, yeah. I didn't get to go in with him, though. One of the other gals did. In fact, I think she's performing tonight. She got to sleep with him, though. She was lucky.
He sounds like somebody I wouldn't want to run into.
No, unless you're in our line of work. A reaver's a break from the nonchalant man because they like to make you sing. But anyways, we don't usually get them that often. They go to the more upscale places unless they're on port for just a couple of hours. But the funny thing is, that guy that came in, that reaver, he was wearing like this armor stuff. That's why he's like weird, like overly old-fashioned. Apparently, he likes rope stuff. She gossiping your ear off with shit about him now.
You're getting shit about that guy.
You're getting dirt on freaking Caster right now.
Just so you know, my notebook is open, so I'm typing this in.
You're like, girl, please, yes, I know. He likes to
Girl.
have what done with
No, continue on.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, she said, like, you'd think that with rope stuff that she'd want to be tied up or he'd want her, but no, he wanted to be tied up, apparently. And he kept the gloves on the whole time. So it was either weird or incredibly, like, amazing. She did say it was totally worth it, though. But man, did he scratch her up.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, anyways, and she like, keeps like gossiping with you, and I'm gonna go over to Diego now.
I may have to pay for more time just to get some more information.
You're
I'm
like,
feeling
screw
like
this. Like, I want to know info on this guy. He likes what now? Hello.
To be fair,
Your priorities changed.
No,
Priorities
well,
have changed.
Well, here's the thing. I'm still getting our information, but about our guy. If we have to have issues.
Oh, and they learn a lot about the clients in there. You can learn a lot about somebody in a place like this. Okay. So, VG, you're going to hear this whole conversation. All right, Diego, she's like over here. It's like, yeah, I've heard of Rattle Ridge.
We're making.
You from there?
Well, you see, I'm.
She's like undoing your tie as you're like talking with her.
Yeah, I think he's already figured out he's wearing makeup, so I think he's not gonna like try to explain. He's like, you see, we are arranging, so we're expanding quickly.
Oh, you're purple? Why would you hide that? I love purple.
There are some people who keep an eye out who have an eye out for me at the moment.
Oh, a wanted man. That's sexy. I've had a couple of you before. However, you actually smell clean.
But of course.
And by the way, she's like talking with you and she just keeps getting lower and lower. And I'm not sure if you're going to stop her, but she's still having the conversation with you, but she's still doing her job.
Yeah, I think,
Like, would his voice change in a pitch in a second, or?
I think the weird thing is, like, he actually gets more comfortable with this the further it goes. He's like, finally, I'm in my element.
Oh, God.
He's like, and he's just sort of, stroking her hair, and he's just like speaking, like the fact that she's kind of a businesswoman about this is actually helping him to relax.
Yeah, you're like, you know what? I chose the right lady for this, and she's like,
with that, let me check my notes for.
Like, hold on, let me check my notes. Hey, could you be a little less rough down there? I'm trying to read.
Okay, well, I'm trying to remember.
Speak up, I'm not wearing pants. Anybody remember that line?
Yeah. Even a sweet Delora Brewmonger was investing in it.
Wait, sweet Delora? I love her alcohol. You know how many times I've had to give it to some of my clients in order to shut them up?
Oh, I can understand that. But we'll be expanding greatly soon, and you could be in the ground floor of this exciting business opportunity.
Wait, you're offering me up a chance to open a brothel?
I'm a bit of an investor in the town. Perhaps I could help you make the travel if you think that you can willing to take on this challenge.
Oh, I'd be willing to take on any challenge you give me. And she says that she like kind of pushes you up against the wall a little bit.
It's such a temptation, but although it may not be safe to travel just yet with one so beautiful as you.
Are you being serious right now, or are you just trying to sweet talk me to make it a little more active?
Well, you can be both, but I'm certain you're aware of the dangers women of your beauty have been facing.
I work in the brothel, sweetheart. It's always dangerous for us. You may as well live on the edge if you're gonna live at all.
I think he's actually
rolling persuasion on her.
Yeah, if we're trying to get do persuasion at this point.
Okay. So yeah, she is incredibly professional about this.
Yeah, and Diego's just kind of rolling with it. He's
like
trusting
on
her
Fiji,
to do
just
her
out on the
job.
outside. You know
He's
what?
so good at this.
Yeah. Okay, so, like, you're hearing this, of course, and of course you hear, like, the clatter of, like, clothes and stuff. But yeah, she's like, really? You know, I have to pay my debt off for this, though. To leave. We're only allowed a certain percentage of money. I've only got 50 gold left. And I'm out of here.
The thing is like, well, I believe I could arrange for such a thing, although I am not certain how deep of a business transaction you wish to get into in this exact moment.
Why don't I show you? I might have to fade to black because she's about to show you a literal sense.
Yeah, I think at this point Diego's gonna. He's like, okay, we've got this area. He's already here. He's gonna go.
There you go.
Yeah,
whole room
like,
censored.
Well, yeah,
PG, you're hearing other noises now that make you probably. I don't know how you're gonna react to that, but you hear other noises.
Oh no!
Wait, oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Someone's attacking D-Dog.
Oh no!
Oh god, does he think he's getting attacked?
No. Fiji knows what you do at brothels.
Okay, good.
I think he's just now realized that he's been standing in the hallway listening to a door in the brothel.
Oh no! He just flees again.
Oh no! And it's your turn now, exactly. Fiji, you're fleeing and you hear like some talking happening in the one room as you run past, and you run downstairs like fast, and he's like, "Hot damn, you wanted that done quick." I feel bad for the pixie.
I didn't do anything.
What the hell are you talking about? Do I need to check in on one of my girls?
No, she's fine.
He narrows his eyes at you. Roll persuasion.
Oh god.
Because you're running down in a panic. I didn't do nothing.
Alright, persuasion.
By the way, is his goggles and mask off?
No.
Oh, okay. Chad, make sure he stays right here. I'm checking in. Chad steps in front of you. Sorry, cutie. You're gonna have to stay with me for a second.
Oh boy.
I'm big.
I'm Chad.
I'm still big.
Okay. And like he waits like a moment, and you're like, well, shit.
Man's got the flight response.
Like a few moments, he comes back, and what the hell are you talking about? That murder's more upsetting my girl like that.
No, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm trying to help.
Help? What the hell are you trying to help with? I have half a mind to kick you out of here for making her feel so uncomfortable.
It doesn't have to come to that. I mean, I just asked her some questions.
Yeah, Chad, him.
I suppose
you made
I
Shortcake
really
feel uncomfortable?
I asked her some questions, and I probably shouldn't have.
What kind of questions?
I asked her about the murders.
Why would you ask one of my girls like that, especially one with dark hair? Whirlpool hears that. Whoop, I'm going to the other room. It's just like, you don't be talking about like that here. We over here, like, there's a reason why I hired some buffer prostitutes so they could help throw people out.
Oh,
you know,
boy.
maybe you should cool off. Why don't you head over into the showroom? You paid enough to go in there. Not the private area, but in there. Wait for your friends in there. We'll discuss it. I won't kick you out for now. This is your warning, alright?
Thanks for understanding, dude.
Just run back to him, like, sweet.
So you're like over here, so you...
down.
Yeah, but you see a lady on stage and she's dancing and she's naked.
Oh wow, I can see everything.
Literally. Alright, go ahead and take a seat. But yeah, Fiji, like, I rolled for how she explained it. So actually, you didn't have to roll because of how she said it. Like you didn't try attacking or anything. So he's fine with you more or less asking weird questions.
Yeah.
All right. So you sit down, and this lady's dancing, and the guy's like, "Yeah, you see my saddles waiting, come in, jump on it." He's like singing. You're like
He claps.
Young guy is just like singing. The dancer is still like as professional as ever. Okay, Dolly, you slipped into another room. Are you shutting the door behind you and just immediately like? Okay, Fiji, I'll put you down here. All right, you shut the door behind you and you head up. This looks like a kitchen area. You slipped in through the back and just kind of like start looking around.
Oh boy,
It's
I'm
a
lost.
back area and there's stairs going up.
Huh. Okay, maybe this is the way out. What do you think, Goldie?
Goldie? She hops down and starts looking around through things. You see that there's a couple of beds and outfits and stuff. Wait, is this a living quarters? This place looks lived in more.
Hmm?
Over here, meanwhile, on the screen, you just see the censored mark with fucking Diego. And you like go up around the corner here, like you see all of these like they're beds. It looks like this is where the workers live in the back room.
Okay, wrong way. Goldie, is there a way out of there?
She picks up a sheepskin and offers it to you.
What? Wait. Throw it. You.
She looks like she's panicking, like, I'm trying to help. It looked weird, so I gave it to you.
No, I don't want to touch that. Goldie.
She's like, it wasn't used. Kind of look on her face.
I don't care.
Alright, so you're walking through the back room and stuff, and you're like trying to figure out like where to go. You see a little stairwell leading up. You already went up, but you see a stairwell also leading down. So which direction you want to go?
She's kind of turned around because she's like, okay, maybe up again. Maybe there's a hallway leading to stairs.
Alright, you go up through the door and you realize, oh, this door's kind of secret. It's hidden behind like a couple of curtains in the main hall.
Okay.
Alright, and you hear some loud noises and moaning coming from this door. So you're heading back downstairs, you're like, nope.
Okay, let's head this way.
You're like, screw that. You're like, nope. And you're like, you walk through and you see that you're in another open area.
Where am I going?
It looks like another backroom area, but there's a door open over here. But you hear like some clapping and like talking.
Dolly's in the back rooms, y'all.
Dolly's like, where am I going? And you hear,
I'm listening in.
Some people like hooting and hollering. And you hear some other noises. Roll perception.
My God, where's my thing? There. Goodness.
You're in the back rooms area. Like, it looks like another way out, but there's something happening in this room. You even hear Cyril like chuckle in the room too. It's like, thanks for the drink. And you hear like a lady laughing. And you hear something occurring. There's a lot of wet sounds.
Oh God.
So you're like, did you even want to go in there?
No. Is there a window?
There is a window. Yes, there's one right here behind this bed.
She's like, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done.
You're like, screw this. I'm going outside. So you climb, okay, I'm gonna have you roll athletics to see how well you handle it because you are considered an upstairs place. See how well you can like, climb out of the window.
I have a
without getting
fucking acorn.
You have an egg. Oh, you're gonna grow a tree.
I'm gonna grow a fucking tree.
You're like, screw this! Like, throw acorn out window, back alleyway. So, you're casting your spell right now to get the fuck out?
Actually, I will do... I did it before. Can I do... Entangled and just kind of use it so I can get rid of it?
So use it to where it grabs a hold of you and pulls you down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
There, Goldie, we're leaving.
Yeah, Goldie hops up. And he's like, yeah, I agree with you. Let's go. And you, like, hop out into the back alleyway. And, like, the entanglement reaches up, grabs a hold of you, pulls you down, and then seeps into the ground. So it literally just pulled you down to, like, to ground level gently. That's a smart way of using it.
Fair. Okay, let's just go to the front and wait for them.
Alright, so you're all red and you're like, screw this. Like, and you walk through, like, this side alleyway and stuff, and you hear more cheering and stuff. So, Lucy May, Dolly said, screw that shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay.
And you're in here and you're chatting. Is there any other questions you want to ask her? Because you found the person that is more than willing to talk.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of another question because I'm like, have you? I'm trying to think of
You guys are trying to find information on the black market. Remember that, just in case.
about the black market.
Yeah, like location and stuff. Remember, that's why you came out here.
Yo, I thought this was the black market. Okay.
No, it's just a brothel.
My bad. Look. Look. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let me clear my head out. Now, I do have a question. Now, I don't know.
She's like doing
Girl,
her
if you
nails
don't
while
know-
chatting with you. She's like having a girl moment.
Girl, I need to ask you this. Have you ever heard of anyone, or not really anyone, but I'm looking to get a colleague is looking to get some things. They're not from here as well, kind of like myself. We're looking for your black market.
You're straight up asking me about the black market?
I'm just asking if you know where.
Well, you did pay me, and quite honestly, as I said, you're cute. You know what? You're gonna have to pay me something a little extra, though, because this could either A, get me killed, but since you're adorable, I will give you a choice. You can pay me a little extra cash, or you can plant one right here on my cheek. Because I think you're a cutie. I want to get at least something out of this, because I was excited.
3 gold?
Oh, you really do like the guys. Alright, 3 gold. That'll more than do it. In fact, I'll be able to take the rest of the day off and just tell him I made 1 gold as a tip. Are you giving her the 3 gold?
Yeah, sorry. I meant, my bad. I had 3 gold. I gave it to him. My bad. I thought I said it.
Well, yeah. Okay, so there's a bunch of guys that come in through here, especially with some of the gang members out here. You know, the red throats.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the more prominent ones. They do a lot of their sales through there, and I've like slept with half of them. So they often talk about an alleyway entrance. That's over into the back area, like towards the docks. And she's like, actually, if you have a map, I can kind of find it with like just memory.
Yeah. There you go.
Take a map here. Oh, by the way, totally go over here. They are totally worth the food. It's delicious there. Oh, this is where I got my one dress. Don't go here. This guy doesn't even tip well, and he tries to cheat us out of money. Oh, this one's a 2-pump chump. Don't go visit him just because he sucks. Oh, yeah, sorry, I almost forgot. Go here. Right, if you go into this area, you should be able to find it through here a little bit. You kind of have to go into an under bridge area. And, no lie, be careful, cutie. It's not safe over there, okay?
Oh, I'll try to be careful.
No. Well, you paid how much? Just 3 gold? You paid 3 copper?
Nope, I did 2 copper. I mean, not 2 copper. I did 2 silver and 3 gold for you.
Oh, you really are a sweetheart. You know what? I'm just gonna use the rest of this time to relax in bed. If you want to keep chatting. Anyways, you know, I really love the look you're going for. Have you ever shopped over at the Hand-Me-Down Horde? I get a lot of my outfits from there. Super cheap. And that's literally where you got it. So she's just now going to start talking to you. You're the only one that found information.
Everyone's getting laid, getting lost, or
getting laid, getting lost, or getting confused. And you're like, I am focused. Okay, so I just sit here, like, but essentially you're just having girl time chatting.
It's girl time plus SA time too. She's probably been working all day. I'm gonna let her relax.
Yeah, working all day outside, and it's chilly early in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her relax. And she got the big bed. And she got the big room.
Yeah, she's got the fancier room. All right, so Diego, I just need you to roll Constitution for me because you're gonna be in there for a little while.
Yeah, back.
Is it a con save or just a con check?
Just con check at the moment. Your con save's gonna come later. You're doing okay.
14, but of course.
Yeah, she's giving you an example of a deep conversation. And she's very good at her job. So Fiji, there's a show happening. You could choose to stay here, head outside, or look for Cyril.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out and look for Cyril.
Yeah, you're like, well, either way, this girl, she's got some moves. All right, because
you're doing great.
She blows you a kiss.
I just leave.
So you're heading the back way over here where Dolly had left, or you're heading out through the front again?
Oh, I'm heading out through the front.
Oh, okay. So you head back out and you see the guy there. Had your fill?
Yeah, it was great. Excellent.
All right. Please come back to the Velvet Secret.
Also, can you tell Miss Shortcakes I was sorry?
Yeah, I'll pass that along. You seem harmless enough. You're just a little weird. Better than most guys I have to kick out of this place.
I'm just a weird guy.
Okay. Just go, please.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, and you step outside, and I will say this, you end up meeting Dolly out front. Alright, Dolly, I'm gonna drag you up out front, because essentially you're like, screw this. Oh. Yeah, she's like all red-faced and shit. But you see that Dolly is somehow outside. I mean,
oh, hey, Tootsie? It's
I wasted 2 silver.
I feel like I kind of did too, but it was kind of fair. I really screwed that up.
I left out a window. I don't think you could screw up more than me.
I think that like I think the pixie lady thinks I'm a murderer. I screwed up real bad.
Oh no, poor Fiji.
But you know what? I apologize.
Oh,
no harm, no foul.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, you know, just Luxu in the chat going, what the actual hell am I listening to? I'm flustered. Allie Luxu, same here. There goes the foundation.
The foundation.
Jesus, anyways.
I'll tell you what, this dig guy is up to no good.
This dig guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you're just out there chatting with Dolly. Lucy May, you're essentially finishing up. You're just like chatting with her and just like finishing up like the whole entirety of it. But yeah, she's like, I'm just gonna relax here, Shug. Thank you so much. And she like gives you like a friendly hug. You have no
I'll give
idea
her a
how
hug
much this
back.
means to me to actually have a conversation with somebody who's not just going to screw my brains out and leave.
I understand that. I'm happy I was able to give you the rest and relaxation that you deserve.
No. You're sweet. I could tell you're another business gal. Well, you stay safe. Don't die. Come back. And if you want, pay for some more time to gossip with me. I don't mind. I think I need
don't
breaks like
mind
this
doing
more
it at all.
often. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's enjoyable, but most of the time, I have to fake so many endings.
Oof. That just makes it a stressful work day to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's better than the time the guy asked me to eat a pickle during. It was weird. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm actually,
Well.
you know what? I'm gonna take a nap under these warm blankets. And I'm gonna lock the door and make sure to go out when my time's up so I don't get in trouble for slacking.
All right. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, wait, thank you. You too. Stay safe. Don't die.
I shall. You too.
Don't let them cut your throat.
Oh, they won't get that chance.
You're over here like, I'm itching for a fight, bitch. Like, leaving.
I make sure I got all my stuff, and then I'm out.
Oh, yeah. Like, you can head back down the stairs to, like, leave. Or, oh, are you walking through the upstairs area?
Wait, did I pass the stairs?
Yeah,
I thought
the
the
stairs
stairs
are
was
here.
back this way.
Over here.
Oh, the stairs are here. Oh,
No, see,
shoot.
look,
I'm sorry. I
stairs.
thought it was around the corner. My bad.
No. But yeah, you head outside, essentially.
I kind of look like I'm all finished up and relaxed.
Yeah, so you're like walk out with more of a stride, like, yeah, I got what I wanted. You leave satisfied, and he's like, huh, I expected you to take longer than the others.
Oh no, she was a pleasant treat.
Good to hear. Is she even
A wonderful
conscious?
day. Oh, she's resting up there.
Damn. Have a good day.
You too, sir.
It's been about a half hour or so. So you step out, and you see all of them are out there relaxing, and you all have to wait
shit.
for... What's up?
I just got a message. Their internet just cut.
Oh, shit.
Rainbow
Well,
and
that's
Morphers,
okay.
yep.
Alright, but all of you are gonna wait outside for Diego, who now has a valid IRL excuse. But all of you, Lucy May, are you gonna share, like, you're gonna share with them when they get back?
Yeah, hopefully it comes back on. But I was just gonna come out and go, oh, that was nice. How was y'all? Why do you look like you? Are you okay?
Alright, so, anyways, I think we'll go on a quick break, because I wanted to wait for a few minutes. But we'll do a quick break and come back, because I want to end this off about 2. If that's
Okay, yeah, that's 2. If we have to go a tinge later to make up for the Wi-Fi cutout, we can. Hopefully it comes back on soon.
Drago, don't give me ideas. At least none of the sex workers are dead, boy. Okay, we'll be right back, peeps and creeps. We're taking a quick break since they're having technical trouble.
Yep, technical difficulties. Be back when we can.
BRB.
Yeah, boy.
Awesome. Well, peeps and creeps, it looks like their internet's back. Do you want me to put you guys live now? Or are you all set? Oh. Yeah, it was on your turn. If anything else. Okay, to recap, before the break, Lucy May found out exactly where the entrance to the black market is. Alright, and that's about it, and she just steps outside and was like, "Why are you so flustered?" And now I'm gonna start it up. So, peeps and creeps, we are back. Let's see. Dolly is flustered. Fiji looks a little
What happened to the both of you? Just ask, like, Dolly? Fiji, you look like you max speed flew.
Well, Patty, I asked about the murders.
Nonchalantly.
Kind of was the first thing I said because I wanted to be a priority.
Oh, you gotta ease into it, sugar. Speaking of, that was the lady I was talking to. Now, she's a hoot and a holler, let me tell you. I even found out a little bit more about our lovely friend. But,
Caster.
But I'm gonna keep that on. I'm gonna keep it on books. However, I got what we needed. But are you okay? Did you go with somebody? You didn't do it. I understand. Did you do something you did not want to do? I didn't go with Scorched Earth today.
It's like, I'll kill him.
Today.
Dolly?
Yeah.
Alright, did you do something you didn't want to do is what she's asking? Or it's like, because you're all flustered?
Well, flustered, dude. I gotta
just, I just left.
You just let. Oh, okay.
Out a window.
You left. You just walked out, or?
I left through a window. I'm just not comfortable in that sitting.
Did you? Pardon all the Frenches. I wonder. Oh, share. Why? I wonder.
By the way, all of you are talking, and about an hour passes, and Cyril comes out.
If Rico Suave doesn't hurt his suave ass up.
And he's like, that was fun. Hey, guys, how you doing?
Oh, what up, see?
Well, I'm okay now.
Oh, I'm fantastic.
Good work, Patty.
Anytime, Dig.
Well, sorry,
Dig?
could you repeat that? Oh, you're talking to Dig? Where's Rainbow?
I'm talking to Dig.
Hello?
Wait, fam? Uh-oh. Fam, can you hear us?
Wait, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hear you.
We can hear you, yeah.
Hello? Okay,
Hello?
I was about to say, you're talking to Dig, but Dig didn't respond.
Oh, I heard Dig.
Oh, okay.
Dig,
Okay,
dig, dig,
so... Anyways. I'm just like, so, did all of you do good? I'm just not gonna ask you, you're all red-faced. I had a great show, though. Phenomenal. Wet, but phenomenal.
Oh.
So, did you find out the info you needed? Wait, where's, Rico Suave?
I think Rico trying to be
he's busy
suave.
getting more information.
Sure he is. And all of
I
you
think
stand
Rico-
outside and you're like, wait.
Well, if anything, it went pretty nice.
You wait for another 45 minutes.
I'm about to go kick a suave ass.
All of you are like, what's taking so long? And finally, by the way, like, as you're getting dressed, Diego,
Mm-hmm.
and getting rid of the censored on the thing now, she just lays back and relaxes her. I'll contact you. Could you give me some info to see if I can make this work out?
I think he's sort of
He's
like
securing business
at
relationships.
at this point, I imagine
Level
he's
3.
sweat off like most of the all the face paint and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're like wiping it off because like there's a lot of red all over her right now.
He's like,
And her hands, like, so you got like 2 handprints showing the gold on your horns from where she held on to the horns at one point. So you got, like, you don't notice that you have hand marks on your horns, but...
Ooh. That is what I call an interview. Well, if we are to be business partners in this manner, he sort of... I think he sort of looks... No, I think he trusts her at this point. She's been very professional, very businesslike.
And very skilled at multiple things. For the past 2.5 hours.
I believe my disguise is no longer functioning.
Do you need more?
I am Diego Viola Arigini.
Oh. And here I thought your name was Rico Suave.
No, this is...
That's fine. I've had people call me by other names. And they've called me other names. That's a fantasy.
But you said you... So. I am interested in investing in the future of Rattle Beach. And I believe you could be a very pleasurable part of that future.
I hope I can put the pleasure in it. From what I heard, Rattle Ridge is dry. Maybe we can make the waters flow a little. However, you did pay for a couple of hours. Unless you're all done.
Oh, if only I had the time, but...
I wish we had the time too. I can't feel my legs.
Well, that's not my technique remains as stellar as always. But, and he actually is going to place 50 gold.
Oh.
On, and he just sort of looks her in the eye as he does this to see her reaction.
Really? You weren't shitting with me. Oh, thank you.
I would never lie to a senorita, aside from the occasional false name.
No, it's okay. I don't mind a little role play. Where have you been all my life? And she gives you a nice, like, deep kiss up against the wall as a thank you.
Just make sure that you are. So, do you have the means to travel?
Oh, once I get this all done, I've got a couple of things squared away in places people don't often look. Well, most men don't look anyways. I can't say you didn't.
Excellent. But if I may, I'm a man of many pursuits. I saw something that upset me greatly.
Nothing I did, right? Because you did not act upset.
No, it was... the sorrow in Senorita's eye. Someone she cared about was lost. And my concern for your travel has been this...
Oh, the murders.
person.
Yeah, I understand. Other than our foreplay talk. You know, it
It pays to be a woman that can wear a wig. When they got a type. One of our gals here is already taken to that, and when I go outside, I usually wear something that covers my hair.
As long as you are being careful.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm out of here. My indentured servitude is over to this place, and I can head off.
Oh, and one more thing that we... But I suppose there is... Do you know anything about this killer? Anything that the general populace will not know?
Not really.
So only the girls will.
I know that he likes to torture the gals, but I think that's common knowledge now. Thank you for being so concerned. I'll make sure my bags are packed when I tell him I'm leaving. Other than that, I've got an excuse to be up here for an extra hour or so. Do you need help reapplying your makeup?
Oh, it's like, so it pulls out like a little pocket mirror and looks at himself. He's like,
You can see the hand marks on your horns. You can see every spot she kissed, and even other things.
There's see, this
evidence.
Would be most appreciated. By the way, do you know how to get to the black market?
Oh. Well, since you already paid me that, like, why are you go looking? You know, I'm not gonna ask at this point. Alright, sit down. Let me help you with your makeup and stuff. The idea is to blend in little circles. Well, actually, I know of a place, but you're gonna head to the southeast end. They keep talking about it. There's some gang members in here that come in once in a while. They do some talking, thinking that since we're just a bunch of harlots, they won't need to listen. At least we're part of an establishment. But anyways, it's over here in this location. Be careful though. You'll have to travel through a sewer, from what I heard. Nasty place. Dangerous. And that's why they have the entrance be over through there. It's almost an exact market. And like she starts, like she gives you all of this info. She marks down on your map and she helps you put your makeup back on and even covers up her hands, like pulled open like your horn. But yeah, other than the her thighs and other places that she needs to clean the red makeup off of, she's all good. So I'm gonna clean up. Sadly, I would like to rest, but then I realized I can make a little extra cash before I tell him I'm leaving. And I can pull at least another 10 gold out from the end of this day. The day's still young. Did you come in here with a group, though?
Hey, see, how long have we been in here? He finally checks us.
She looks at the window. About 2.5 hours.
Well, it's been my great pleasure, as you well know. But I fear I must go. I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Nice to meet you again. And she like lights up a cigarette and opens the window and waves you off.
Sort of steps out and just sort of steps down, very casual, that sort of just, finger guns at the boss man on the way out.
He just nods at you and he's just all like, they've been waiting a while. You guys all see Diego like outside, like the door's open and you see her just all like, oh man, you're in trouble.
Well, you will all be pleased to know that I have found everything we've been looking for.
Really?
Yeah,
because
same
Lucy
here.
May found it an hour and a half ago.
Just sort of blank stare. Well, I can also tell you that I have arranged for a... He pauses, looks at the group, realizes that there's a, hey, I arranged a brothel. Probably he's gonna...
No!
You did what?
Well, he doesn't... I think he holds... Like, he's about to say it, then he's like...
Oh, what?
What are you about to do?
Yeah, and Dolly kind of looks at you as
business
well.
opportunities for Outreach in the future.
Are you
I'll
gonna...
tell you right now, you better let me know, because if it's something
that you have to build.
that I have to construct, I need to get it ready.
Alright.
beans in. We are going to need a brothel.
We're gonna need what?
Come again.
And I think that's a
That's what I'm
great
about.
place to fucking sign off for the night.
I think that's what happened the first time. What did you just say?
What did he say?
A brothel?
I think we need a brothel.
Awesome.
Hey, you know?
He's like, you know what? I think
You're gonna give that priest. You're gonna give that priestess a fucking aneurysm.
Oh God! You're a religious man, and you brought a brothel to town.
I mean, he's
Whoops.
business.
So, is the brothel gonna be right next to the church?
Why not?
You
Have it
better
across
pray
from the
before you go
church.
sinning.
He's like, why not right across? You know, just have them. Okay, so.
Well. To be fair, if it's next to the church, they could just say, "Forgive me, Daddy, I've been naughty."
Damn. Well, anyways, peeps and creeps, I hope you had fun tonight. They infiltrated a brothel. Some people had to work harder than others to get some info out. Others just had to pay extra money and have a casual conversation, but others wanted to get some stress out of the way. While others climbed out of the window for dear life and ran through the place, making people think that they're a serial killer. This place was interesting. I hope you guys had fun, and I was hoping this would go by a little quicker, but y'all did your thing, and I didn't mind that because this ended up being hilarious. But peeps and creeps, love y'all lots. We're gonna end off for here. We will see you in about 2 weeks' time. Because A, the holiday's coming up. And B, we're going to be doing a little private game on the side. Might do some other streams. I might actually try to do an art stream on here at one point because I am working on some D&D maps for some commissions. If any of you liked the artwork that you saw in here, most of what you see on my maps in here and even like characters in the background are from all of my kits and my art assets I sell on Roll20. The link is down below. But
Yeah, go check out this.
oh yeah, like shameless plug here. If you like what you see, go ahead and go and buy it. It's not too expensive and honestly, it's worth it. You can make your own maps with my stuff. But
Also, y'all, if y'all doing a Christmas game, the Yuletide, she got a Yuletide pack. She got a holiday pack.
yeah.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about
Go ahead
that.
and go pick that up for the holiday season.
Yeah, Yuletide greetings to all. But peeps,
Yeah, mate.
I have a choice for you tonight. With the Critsmas thing I gave you, I let you have some cards. Tonight. None of them were used. But because it is Critsmas and you guys have a crit you can save, I will let you give me a decision on if you want to save your cards for next time, because it will be a lot less talking and a lot more doing when you head towards this area.
I mean, might as well keep them.
Unless Lucy May wants to
Simplifies
draw
things.
from another, but that one you'll have
I-
to keep. So you can let me know later on. But peeps and creeps,
Okay.
I love y'all. You're awesome. Thank you for coming in. I am so happy that we ended up having this session tonight. Things got a little raunchy, but I do have a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Yep. It's at the top, y'all.
Yeah, I am mature streams.
Yep.
But yeah, before we leave for the night, who shall we send off?
I have no one on
Drago.
my.
So,
Maybe.
who should we raid this evening?
I
How
am.
about your Pope?
I unfortunately have no one on right now.
Okay, so give me an option, peeps. If not, I am going to look up on my Twitch and see who is on here. Well, Chub Bubs is playing Dead by Daylight. I've got a... You know what? We followed Chub Bubs one night.
Mortuary Darling.
Oh, Mortuary Darling? Okay. If they're live right now, are they live? If
Are you
so-
live, Drago?
mortuary.
Yep. Okay.
All
For
right.
everybody join. Wait, what does it say? Okay. I was trying to see what this was.
All right. So I am going to go ahead and.
Oh, they're doing Baldur's Gate?
With
Cool.
88 viewers.
Wait, fam, you did it wrong. It's /raid.
Oh, whoops, I typed too quick.
Yep.
Well, peeps and creeps, the raid is gonna happen in 10 seconds. Thank you all for coming in and watching tonight. Feel free to follow, smash like a like button if it's available if you're on YouTube. If you're going on Twitch, feel free to give us also a follow. Or heck, if you like this just enough, why not subscribe? That is completely up to you. Thank you all for joining us. We are doing our raid now. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Fam, I was gonna let you know your subscriptions were 25% off.